Hello, everyone. Hey, look, chat didn't reset itself this time. Can you believe that? Do you like that background audio? Thank you, Control, for that awesome soundtrack. That didn't just jump scare everyone when they joined in and sound like screaming in the background. It's not screaming. It's just Control. Hello. I kept it on my screen. I'm sorry. The new chat box thing is it's too good not to get rid of. Like it's this art is giving me feelings. Yeah, blame Levy. It's all Levy's fault. Anyway, we're playing Control today. We're doing some more Control. We are going to do the side quests. It was always a gift fire. It was always like this. What did I miss last stream? Don't worry about it. Last stream was a slow escalation in the insanity. It was great. It's what happens when we don't do a Neb stream for 2 weeks. Anyway, it's controlling time. It's been a long time since I've played. I forgot all the controls probably again. Let's find out if I, remember how to play this game. Yes, the stuff on screen will stay up on screen. I don't care if it blocks important stuff. Right, okay, so. How the fuck do I get to my quests again? There we go. Okay, what missions do we have? We are not doing board countermeasures, fuck that. Foundation, Dark Place, Langston's Runaways. Langston's Runaways was a side quest from the Panopticon. We already found one of them. We just randomly found the hand. The jukebox takes us to the mines. And then we also have the guided imagery experience. The Foundation, I think, is one of the DLC main quests. So let's start with this one. Talk to the board.
We gotta be methodical.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the hotline chamber. It's just fast travel. The closest fast travel point here. Director's office, probably. Yeah, mail room. Will take us through the mail room into hotline chamber. Okay. Yeah, I sold my soul to Levy. Fire, you're asking what did I get? What I got is on screen currently. Alright, as long as is this game louder than it was last time we played this? How? Guh. Actually, no, we want to keep the music up. Dialogue will keep up too. Okay. I remember how to throw things. That is all I need. No, mailroom's down here. No, I'm once again going in the wrong direction. Here we go. Ah, this place. I didn't even mean to hit you. Anyone else? Yes. have to remember, I did unlock the ability that lets me pick up the rockets. I say as I immediately get hit by a rocket. Ignore that. There's another guy here, right? Oh, there's a lot more people here. Ow. I actually have no idea where he came from. Wow, they just keep coming, don't they? Also, I wish the slam didn't take up so much energy. I think I talked about that last time I played this, but the slam effect, it uses up like all of your energy. Like, look at this. Like, actually all of it. And it puts you into, like, melee range, where you absolutely need energy in order not to die. Remember about the shield? Yeah, the shield takes energy, though, right? Like, even if I can't slam shield because of the energy requirements. There's probably an upgrade to fix the, There's probably an upgrade to fix the energy drain of the slam, but it's just, like, it's really rough to use. It also does, like, not a lot of damage, either, which is also really rough. But I can shoot shield. I think I need an upgrade later to release the shield. I don't have that upgraded yet. In all fairness, I haven't really been using the shield. Oh, this just takes me back to the director's office. Did I just do that loop for nothing? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. All right. Where I protect when kill. Yes. Once again, you run into the issue where the
I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Thank you, Jesse, for recapping the plot. We're running into the problem where the reduced damage buff is much less effective than the debuff you apply to the enemies by throwing rocks at them. An uh-oh in the Foundation.
Problem in the Foundation.
Jesse, I'm pretty sure...
That was Ahti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
I'm pretty sure they didn't say problem, Jesse. I'm pretty sure they used the word uh-oh. There's an uh-oh in the Foundation. God, I fucking love the board. They're so funny. There's an uh-oh in the Foundation. That's how you know shit's bad, when they use the word uh-oh. I guess I can just go back through here, can't I? I forget that now there's this random fucking door in my office that just leads that way now. SCP Foundation ass incompetence. Yeah, it's like we opened the bad thing in the bad place, and now there's an uh-oh in the Foundation. Like, I meant to fly, but that also works. I think we have ability points. That sees shield. When released, shield propels debris at enemies. Yes, okay. So that's that. Ground slam damage, ground slam damage. This is just damage. This isn't even energy cost. So, can we not upgrade the energy of, the slam? Because that seems really bad. We'll get shield, and then we'll get shield release. We should probably be using that more often. I'm just gonna get... There's a mod for energy cost. Alright, we're gonna have to fucking look for that, because that's... It's really annoying, is what it is, because it's like... We'll get levitation duration too, because it feels like it feels less than useless, right? Because it feels like I'm whenever I use it, I put myself in a really bad spot. And I put myself in a spot and have no energy afterward, right? We tried spin, we tried charge. Pierce and grip are the two favorite ones that I found. We do have... Weapon mods are full. What actually do we have? Ammo cost while levitating. Rate of fire. Damage boost. That's really funny that the damage after kill boost is less than my or just straight damage boost. That's really stupid. Accuracy, damage at low health, don't care about that. Ammo cost per shot, 5%. Fuck that. Get rid of all these tier 1s that I don't need. That was a tier 2, whatever. Charge and surge blast radius. I don't really... Energy efficiency while levitating might be fun because that's a pretty big buff, but yeah. Are you doing the usual meta? Is the usual meta grip and pierce? Because if it is the meta, I'm just kind of doing that accidentally just because those are my favorites. I didn't mean to do that. Which one did I have there before? I want probably launch energy efficiency. Those two, okay. Well, I see why they're the meta. They're the most comfortable feeling of the weapons and the ones that seem to be the most potent. Like, that's a big sippy. Let's do that real quick. Like, it's like, grip is just reliable and pierce fucks over hard enemies. Yeah, that's what I found. Like, I'm gonna do a big sippy real quick. Like, just from testing out some of the weapons, I feel like grip and pierce, they feel like they just do better than the other ones that I have, which is a little weird. I have been told that there is some balancing things with this game that will pop up, but whatever. Anyway, let's go to the sector elevator. We need to go to maintenance and find... Scatter's good, the shotgun one. Generally, shotguns are kind of just good in any game. Where is it? Maintenance, just regular maintenance. Okay. Shotguns are just pretty reliable in most games, I think. High damage at close range. To be fair, though... Check the luck and probability department. Alright, maybe later. Let's do the main quest first. Was that shaking? Or was that an effect? Huh. Alright, so my shield now should launch the debris automatically. Yep, there it is. Okay. That's gonna be useful. I need to remember to use my shield more because I very much do not. We need to go all the way over there. Do we want to fast travel or do we want to explore? Let's explore for a bit. We got time. Yep. Alright. We go through the power plant, to the Blackrock Quarry. We need to go up through the power plant to Blackrock. Okay. We can do that. Why did I just... Okay. There's my dodge. Alright. Yeah, I remember the shields. The thing is like, in all the games I play that require, like, precise timing on the parry or, like, dodge or whatever, I just dodge, right? Alright, where am I? I need to go this way, and I need to get up. Do I need to get up there? Yeah, Blackrock Quarry's up there. There's an elevator over here. I think that can probably take me up. That is a pit into the void. Let's not use that one. Oh, the elevator's back here. Is it? Or is the elevator only up there? Getting very mixed signals about the layout of this stupid fucking building. No, the elevator's only up there. Great. Staircase. Man, okay, you know what? As my first active director when the Hiss crisis is over, I'm fucking improving the signage. Holy shit, this place fucking sucks to navigate. No, that just takes me to the coolant pumps. I guess I can get to the, I can get to the Blackrock Quarry through the coolant pumps, though. Or through the furnace. Actually, yeah, furnace chamber's where we want to go. Also, am I running in high heels? No, these are just regular... furnace chamber. Yep, these are just regular, fancy shoes. Sorry, I beat the main storyline. I want to use the director skin I get. Furnace chambers this way. We can cut through here. The sentient furnace, that is definitely not a cognito hazard. Cut through here. Do the really gross shit. Store locked. Really? Okay. We're, how do you access that entrance? I'm gonna guess it doesn't exist. Okay, great. You know what? Fuck it, we're fast traveling. What the fuck is up there? Oh, secret. Alright, no, that's not an object of power. Anyway, go die in a fire, Mr. Television. We are fast traveling. Can I just fast travel directly to the fucking foundation? I can't. You know what? Fuck it.
Dark. Quiet. Trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Alright, so... Wow, that was an impressive journey we did. All the way from fucking the coolant pumps. All the way to here. Wow. What a great adventure we just went on.
So that etching is the door. Okay. Let's try opening it.
Okay, Board, why the fuck did you try to open this? If you ever see something that looks like this etched into anomalous rocks, do not fucking mess with it. Ah! Everything went green.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
At least I can rip the giant spikes off the ceiling. This is a quarry? Isn't this in New York City? Yes and no. Welcome to the oldest house. We are in a pocket dimension.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
I don't like the fact that the rocks are red. Hello, light. Okay, This black rock? Like black rock crystals.
Crystals are kind of pretty.
Those crystals were kind of
Field day
pretty?
down here.
Huh. I saw that rock, like, jittering. Alright. Looking for lore documents. Looking for lore documents. No lore documents detected. Moving on. Ooh, there's one.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington.
Whoa, this is old.
Expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Okay. This tape is old then, if it's referring to acting director, Northmore. Was Ash a previous director then? And this is his son, the director before Northmore. Research site Delta.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house.
Whoa.
Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How is she
Marshall's-
on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Well, let's traverse the big hole in the ground. Anyway. That was a good summary? Okay. Then I'll take...
The hiss found their way down here too.
Whoa, Site Delta. Nope. Not going that way. The hiss are down here too. Look at the wall carvings. Did I miss... like claw marks. Was there a more prominent wall carving thing that I missed? I'm not sure if I missed it or if you're referring to like the claw marks in the walls. Ah, I did miss it. I need to find my environmental storytelling. Ah! That, okay, yep, that's pretty obvious then. Sorry, I was looking at this. They put the little, like, thing in the bottom. Oh my, these devs are really good when it comes to attention to detail. They put the little text down at the bottom. I was just following the more obvious signs. Site Gamma, that's where we just were. This is Site Delta. Alright, how good is my shield? Oh, that does nothing. Jesus. Alright. My shield burst does nothing because I don't have its damage upgraded. What the fuck? Okay, you just vanished. This is Blackrock. What's this doing here? Huh. It does stagger. Stagger is the big part. Yeah, you know what else does stagger? Me throwing boulders at people.
Those paintings look old.
Paintings. Oh.
Old.
Ah. I see. Yeah, these cubes are, these are like astroplane material, not really Blackrock, huh? I see you there. Can I access it? Nope, I can't. Ooh, more reading. Cave paintings. Yeah, let's read about these. That's interesting. Okay. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear that they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems that I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible. That I've been down here longer than the painting. That's an absurd thought. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in and around the oldest house. Now with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of the agents drawing these? Or is someone else down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps these paintings were created at different times. Some of the paintings were created at different times. This art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly the future. I could see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, and even what could be interpreted as a director. If the painting is telling a story, then that's still being written. If so, who is writing it? Oh, okay. That's the board right there. Inverted black pyramid. You can just barely make it out. That's very interesting. They're doing a dig here of some kind. Dog footprints? Wait, what? Yeah, some sort of animal tracks. Alright, well, once again, the devs have proven that their ability to do environmental storytelling is fucking phenomenal. Hello. Ooh. Oh, you're new. Oh, hello. Oh, you spawned behind me. And you teleport, too. What if you were on my side, though? Oh, you do a lot of damage. Okay. You throw shit at me, too? Okay. And you teleport behind me as well.
The hiss
We're using pickaxes now.
Okay, that's new. These crystals. Lore documents. Searching for lore documents. I need more lore. I need more lore. Yes, 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 yes. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will get out soon, but Northmore called in all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up to the house proper. Bureau Brass has apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. I know this is going up means goodbye. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches, and that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I'm not sure what any of that means. Northmore is ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what research? Ash is batty if he thinks we wanted to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We're breathing that shit in. So they were in here before they moved into the Foundation proper.
Is that the astral plane? How is that possible?
That was just about what I was gonna say. Yeah,
we need to figure out what's going on.
That's astral plane constructs. That's what explain the astral plane boxes we've been encountering. That's interesting. Okay, so we are, like, partially in the astral plane then, huh? Crossroads. Hello, Doki. Am I late to make a looks like we're back in control joke? The reason we're back in control is I fixed all of the problems. I did it. I finally figured out how to regain control. What the fuck was that? Beware of the toxic geysers. Yeah, normally rocks aren't supposed to do that. I'm just gonna go up here. I'm just gonna go around this. Fuck that. No. Spy Eye, no. We're not doing this. Oh, more lore. Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like one of the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear that Mr. Adventure's exploring days are now over. I know that we were careful to limit the guy's exposure to non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division of division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. The fuck do you mean eyes covering the walls? Fuck does that mean? Okay, so this is like the third time I've seen like these crystals blocking a thing, so I'm assuming we'll get an ability to break these at some point. Yeah. It's a lot of EO pikes in the cave.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension.
Yeah.
What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Yeah, maybe the board shouldn't have fucked around with this shit. That's an astral plane enemy. That's not a hiss enemy. Okay. Let's wait a second before dealing with that thing. There we go. Oh, it's just one of these guys. Did he just fall off the cliff? He did. And I got a new thing. What did I find? Astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are comprised of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck by significant force. Good thing we have a significant force on our side. Ha 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 ha. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects to power in the astral plane indicate they may serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, although it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. So this is a report by probably Pope on what we're encountering here. No, it was done by Pope. That's her name on it. I just noticed that when I closed the document. Interesting. What is this mod? Spin grouping efficiency. Oh, that's an accuracy buff for the machine gun, which will be nice if we ever decide to use the machine gun, which we will not.
I wish I brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Well, evidently she can just psychically see what's going on because she already read a report on what literally just happened. That's a black obelisk. That's something that was described in that document about the crossroads having a black obelisk in the middle of it.
Marshall?
Ah.
Marshall! You're alive!
Hey, Jesse, I'm not sure that's Marshall.
Wait! It's Jesse!
Nope,
The
nope,
director.
nope. That's not her. It's Jesse. Jesse, that's not Marshall. Jesse, that's not Marshall. I'm calling it right now. Alive is a strong word. Yeah.
Whoa. This place is huge. Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right?
Astute observation.
Let's see what's
Astute
going on with that
observation, director. The nail. That's what we're calling it, the nail? What's in here? More lore documents? More lore. More loot, more loot. Yum, 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 yum. Give, 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 give. What's in here? Audio recording.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar.
Ooh, interesting.
Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns.
Well, it was a sword in the past,
But
likely.
it's the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I
Ah.
think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
So the Bureau existed before the board. That's interesting. Okay, so these audio logs and the logs we're getting from Ash here are telling the story of how the modern version of the Bureau has been established, not the Bureau itself. Because it appears that the Bureau then was around before the oldest house, and these audio logs are them finding the oldest house, finding the director, finding the board, sorry, and figuring out, huh. Alright, anyway, let's go talk to this, that thing that's definitely not a problem. It's hurt. Touch it to enter. Repair the nail to prevent astral consumption. This is the director's duty. Authorized for a single new tool. Use it to save the Foundation Us Bureau. Left self or right weapon, only one is per-headed. Which one will you become?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
What does any of this fucking mean? Choose the Astral Plane Challenge. Ooh. Ah! Ah, you're demonstrating what these things do. Okay, what does this one do? Okay. Left self will grant shape manipulate. Right self will grant destruction, I'm assuming. Fracture undo. I'm gonna choose this one here. We've been seeing a lot of these crystal structures as barriers to different spots, so I'm gonna choose this one. Ah, it's the keyhole again. We're adjusting, upgrading your service weapon / gift. Let's complete the Astral Plane Challenge. Which is through here? Oh. Minerals, roots, barnacles grow across the Foundation. Use the new ammo cascading to demolish weed whack. First director to receive earn this. You should feel honored. I really like the board. They're so fun. So, the phrase weed whack assumes that these crystal deposits are like pests for the board, right? That's holding that up. Ah. This is fun. To dismantle the MacGuffins. Incredible, thank you. Astral bleeding has spread / lost to them. Do this and the nail will be repaired, glued, crisis averted. P.S. Trespassing snooping is forbidden. Uh-huh. The board is just a silly little thing. Ah, hello. Lure enemies onto walkways, then destroy the crystal. Ah! Interesting. I'm not sure what that did, but whatever. Oh, they regenerate after a certain amount of time, too, then. Interesting. That's useful to know. Alright. You just spawned on top of that. That material. Bye. Sorry, you're all idiots. Oh, this way. The achievement for destroying these things is called Make Unmake, assuming that you can probably get the achievement by doing the other stuff, too. Alright, did the thing. Also, might I request that you repeat your pronoun preference? They, them. for me.
Okay,
Um,
let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
Just they, them causing mayhem. Incredible. Ooh, more lore. Yay! Foundation pillar. I accidentally picked something up because I fat-fingered the F key while opening this. The pillar found in the crossroads has been described as an onyx spike that produced from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have had something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature. Thank you, Ash. But I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, and the fractal minor in every being. Given its significant location, I believe this pillar is either at the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like a husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Troiter wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does that pillar look so different from the rest of the place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. What an excellent word to describe that. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. You describe that as a phallus? It's a fucking cube. What the fuck are you on about? Ooh, more lore. Ley lines. From my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focusing energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to, quote, aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner's as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Okay, so this is the ex-Nazi scientist that was being referred to in some of the documents. Remember the drawing on the cave wall, or... Oh, yeah, there's one over here. Oh shit, that's the fucking former. Wait, is it the... That's something that is the same thing species as the former. With the board. Ah. I wonder if we'll get to see the former again then. If that's what this is. Because it was implied when we encountered the former earlier, when we found the object of power, that the former is like the same species or the same type of thing as the board is. It's unclear whether the board and the former are two entities of the same like species, or if the board is a collection of species, of entities that are the former. We still don't know. We know that there is a connection here, and this is definitely confirming it. Because this is definitely, that's the board. These appear to just be humans, and this is definitely the former. There's no way that's not the former. That's really interesting. Man, this game goes fucking hard in terms of its lore and environmental storytelling. Alright. Let's check abilities quickly here before we continue. I've got about 5 minutes until the next ad break runs, so I'm just gonna check my abilities. Don't have a lot of upgrades yet, so I'm gonna not buy anything. Astral Constructs, what can we buy? I know you said the shotgun was pretty good. We can try, that one. Pierce, we don't have anything to upgrade that. Let's upgrade Shatter just to make it useful, I suppose. Okay, and I might as well upgrade it fully. Now that I reliably play Neb, it activated my autistic neuron. It is such a fun game. I kind of wanted to thank you because I thought, because through your channel I got an app. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, Neb is... It's one of those games where the complex systems interact in a really fun way, right? That's why Neb is fun and so unique, and all of the matches are different because it's a ton of different complex systems that interact. But yeah, it's very much difficult to get into, but it's very fun. And that's, huh. I've actually met a lot of people who said that they got Neb because of me, which is kind of fun, you know? It's kind of interesting having an impact like that. But yeah, it's a fun game if you, I guess, learn it. It's not an easy thing to learn. But anyway, what mods? No, I do not want to do. Let me check something really quick. Mods. Because I did pick up some more mods here. Let's see. Melee health boost. Health recovery on melee hits. That might be fun, but I hardly ever use melee anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Big thing was watching the tournament. Oh, really? It was the all hands on deck tourney, huh? By the way, there is another tournament in the works. Jaramus is putting one together, so stay tuned for that. It's still very much in its infancy, and it's still like very much a prototype of a tournament, but yeah, there will be another tournament, which will be fun. What other mods do we have? Not a lot. We have, like... Let's zoom. I don't want zoom. Rate of fire. Why would I want rate of fire for Pierce? Unless that increases my charge speed. I feel like the weapon mods we've been getting are just really awful. Oh, it just got officially announced. Nice. Well... That tourney that Dramus is doing, I'm either going to cast it or going to find a team to participate in it. We'll figure out what I'm going to do with it. The reason that I haven't been participating in tournaments recently is because of, I am an engineering student, right? And I feel like in normal streams like this one, right, I can cancel if I need time to work on, like, class work. But, if I'm in, like, a tournament and my team's relying on me, I really don't want to duck out due to having other stuff to do, right? I do end up becoming very busy outside of streaming, and I don't want to feel like I'm forced to stream. I want to feel like I have the ability to cancel a stream every now and then, just to make sure that I don't fall behind in classes. But we'll see. We'll see. I can talk to a few people about a tourney team. We'll see if I can put one together. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick, what type of engineer are you? Mechanical, with a specialization in aircraft and rocket propulsion. So, gas turbine engines, rocket engines, stuff like that. The fun stuff, right? The stuff that makes a lot of noise. But anyway, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute ad break here real quick, just so we don't get interrupted. We have a couple objectives here. We have to find the research site Gamma and the Canyon Rim. Just try not to get a job at Boeing. Yes, Boeing was one of the companies I was potentially looking for when I started college. Not anymore. Boeing has some problems. Anyway, I'll see you all in 3 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break here. And we will continue our journey into fixing the foundation. I will be right back. And we have returns. All right, so when you said that the tournament was just announced, I wasn't expecting it to be quite literally like 15 minutes ago. Like, that was really just announced. I'm gonna talk to some of my friends, see if we can get a tourney team together. If not, that's fine. I can cast. I'm sure they would be happy for me to cast. But anyway, base camp. Ah, this is what I needed that ability for, to get all the way over there. Whoops. But I can get through here, though. This is Canyon Rim. All right, so let's do the Canyon Rim first. All right, so there are 4,
That damn gun.
Hello, Marshall.
Phaeton. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Retrospect, I probably should have destroyed the close one first, because that one's going to respawn and be really annoying. Nope, we're good. So, there are 4 things we have to find, so I'm assuming half of them are accessible with the ability I unlocked, and the other half are accessible with the ability I forgo, and I get both of them in the end. What? Ah!
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Okay. I suppose that answers my question about where I needed to go. Welcome to the astral collision.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Oh, more cave paintings. These are just people. No inverted black triangle. No former. No, this one's the one that... This is, this guy's like an outline, not like an actual fully filled in person, so maybe that's the director? Who knows? Ooh, more lore. Yum, 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 yum. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but for every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies, were-everything. There are people inside, and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Whoops. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you should know. Okay. That guy's having a real one. What the fuck is this? Is this just a thing I can throw? I think I was probably supposed to throw that at that, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Yep, okay. There's a human in my pet salamander. Don't see where this one's supposed to go, so I'm just gonna yeet it at the wall. I bet it's behind this, isn't it? There it is. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Why did you fly?
Hiss in the astral plane?
Oh.
That didn't go so well last time.
I'm controlling your mind, I'm controlling your mind, I'm controlling your mind, I'm controlling your mind. Go kill things. Oh, look, the constructs are fighting the hiss. That's interesting. Okay, so the constructs and the hiss are opposing forces then. Did you have to scream like that when you died? Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Ah. I like how this puzzle can probably be solved both ways with both abilities. What do you think of the FBC agents? What they look like? Like the Rangers or the type of officer I just fought? The Hiss Rangers. Yeah, they do look cool. I do like the I like the every single thing when it comes to this game in terms of aesthetics is just fucking peak, by the way. Oh. These are splints trying to prevent the place from shifting, maybe? There's more down there, but they were like propped up against the wall, not like doing anything. Huh. Yummy loot. Yum, 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 yum. And lore, yay! Huh. Okay, that's an object of power. Containment procedures, none known. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine, a certain luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of items, observed altered effects, non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replications of AI-48 is unknown. How the item originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 had vanished. The items have been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform, I'm assuming, like mundane tasks or something. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Fascinating. Well, at least we know what that is if we ever encounter... Is that the fucking bathroom? Okay, well, shit. Where's the other one? Are you... Is it behind here, perhaps? No, it's not. Where do I put this? Do I have to put it... Is it in the bathroom? Do I have to put it somewhere over here? No? Am I blind? Am I being stupid again? I'm probably being stupid again, aren't I? It's the bathroom in Central Exec that's been missing the whole game. Oh my god, it fucking is, isn't it? Oh, it is. Wait, no, that's me trying to get a target lock on the toilet. Why am I getting a target lock on the toilet? Huh. Do I have to carry this, like, up here or something? I think I have to carry it up here. This down without losing. Nope. Don't fly off the edge, please. And it fell out. Okay. Whatever. We'll go get it. It respawns. We'll get it later. Whoa. Can I not make that? No, I can't make that, huh? Ooh, more loot. You thought you could hide from me? How dare you try to hide from me? Pierced aimed fire boost. If that's a fucking fire rate boost for Pierce, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I don't need fire rate for Pierce. I have 2 shots. I have 2 bullets with Pierce. Why do I need to fire them faster? This game fascinates me sometimes. You will take the fire rate for Pearson. You will like it. No, I won't like it. That's the problem. It does nothing. It gives me nothing. Where does this even fucking go? Wherever this goes, it probably unlocks the platform that's missing that gets me up here. Unless I can... Nope, I do not have the elevation to get up there. Oh, did you see that fucking fancy footwork I just did there? Aiden is based. I'm probably just fucking blind, aren't I? Do I put it in the same spot? It's like taking a rapid cycle cradle for ANS 450 turrets. It really is. Like, it doesn't improve anything. Is that it there? No, that's just more... Guh? Where do I... Hey, Mr. Board. Care to fucking help me out here? Where the fuck does this thing go? I'm actually fucking blind, aren't I? I should have found this by now. Where the fuck? I'm not even getting, like, the target lock outline of, like, where it could go. ANS has Rapid Cycle Cradle as a test to determine who knows what to do and what not to do when building a ship. That's why ANS has access to Rapid Cycle Cradle. ANS, there literally is no reason for ANS to have access to Rapid Cycle Cradle anymore after the rebound changes, huh? I'm gonna throw it at the toilet. And it vanished. No, it didn't vanish. What? Where'd it go? Huh? Where the fuck did it go? Please don't tell me I didn't just soft lock myself by throwing that box at a toilet. Surely I didn't just soft lock myself by throwing that box at a toilet, right? Whoops. Guess I'm going down. Whee! Oh, I'm here now. My fucking greatest weakness, puzzle games. Shit. Guys, the box isn't respawning. The box is, the box isn't respawning. It's not back here either. It didn't go through the wall or anything. Like, it's just straight up not there. Did any new platform spawn? No. Can I try this again and see if I can get up now? Oh, what the fuck? I can get up there? Oh, well. Guess I don't need the fucking box now, do I? Huh. That was weird. I'm just not gonna question what just happened. I'm just gonna move on. Oh, I ruined the rock sculptures. Fuck, that's what I needed the box for. Oh, no. Anyway, let's listen to an audio log.
The Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
That it has the same energy of fucking you don't recognize the bodies in the water. Can I still not break this? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Evade ammo refund. That one might actually be useful because I do evade. I use evade a lot. Yeah, there's only one box here. I guess it didn't matter. We're fine. We're still not soft locked. We're good. The game was baiting me, making me think that that I needed the second box. Wow, those do not give me a warning when they throw them. They just fucking eat those. Oh, I kind of needed that. Oh, never mind, it's back. I'm gonna be real. I did not mean to throw the puzzle cube at the fucking enemy there. That was just kind of instinctual. No! Oh, we're fine. Phrasing, please, fire. Why was there a second box there? If I didn't need it. Or did I need it technically and I broke the game? Oh, hello. I need to upgrade my throw damage. Normally, I one-shot their shields, but not that time. Okay. Oh, shit. No, you're not gonna... Okay, fuck you for doing that. I literally deploy my shield and bring it down, and the second I bring it down, he throws a fucking boulder at me. He really just said fuck you. Oh my god. Anyway, time to run back to where we were before. Release the chat logs. I see what you said. I'm not sure if I can bring back... I'm not sure if I can put that on Twitch. No. Did that melee hit neither of them? What was that? Me when I melee attack two enemies that are really close to each other that are both at low health and it kills neither of them. Maybe I should, like, upgrade my melee damage or something. me get the health. Yeah, my melee attack actually does, like, negative damage. You're not dead yet? Oh my... There we go. Alright. Oh. I'm an idiot. There was one below him too, wasn't it? You know... Alright, we got cubes. Where do we put the cubes? Ooh. There's one. I may be stupid. Bottom text. Am I missing? The fuck was that? Yes, I would like a control point, please. I do not want to backtrack. Oh, the rock pillars. Again? I keep ruining them. Oh, hello. They fly now? Well, whether or not they fly, they still... Oh. Only I'm allowed to just throw things at people. You didn't even dodge. Jesus. Or lore. Yay. Green. I don't know if spelling error can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand and I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me. It's all green. Look for the color green, and everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it in. Don't let it get close. But you know, no matter what, you do not speak to it, please. I need you to be safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. What the fuck is happening? Green. Green. Hello, Charles Xavier. Bye, Charles Xavier. What the fuck is that strut? You see the strut? There you are. Ignore that. Damn, I hit that guy so hard a fucking mod came out of him. What is this? charge velocity boost. Oh, that might be actually useful. An actual mod that's not completely useless for Pierce. Oh wait, no, that's charge. Still useful for charge, honestly. Rate of fire. I do not care for rate of fire. Do not give me rate of fire. Ooh, audio log.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, bid numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy. Using the arrays I made, control points have been established throughout the Elder's house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited. It's just a few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. Now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the story here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
I think Ash fucking lost it. The fuck? Okay, well. I probably should have done the control point before doing the audio because, yeah, that was probably really annoying to listen to with the fucking hiss in the background. Anyway, am I going that way now? The fuck am I even supposed to go anymore? Ah! Oh, it's this fucking thing again? Are you joking me? Alright, here we go. It's Uncle Bones. The fucking board? The, audio appears to be fucked. So, this is making sense to you, right? Yeah, that made sense. Why the fuck does the Bureau have a kids show again? And why is it the most nightmare fuel thing I've ever fucking seen in my life? Anyway. Let's go to that new location, shall we? I think it's better if the audio is fucked. Yeah, probably. Uncle, what did you do to the chat screen? Don't worry about it, Firebird, that's normal. It's because of the Prime Candidate program. Yeah, could you, yeah, I guess, the Prime Candidate program is the reason, but, like, could they have made it non-Nightmare Fuel? Like, the fuck? Yeah. What was his name? It was fucking, like, Uncle Bones or something, was the name of the skeleton. The Bureau has a child series to groom Yep, that is literally just the Prime Candidate program. Hey, there's a platform here. Alright, who am I dropping? You go for me. That didn't kill you. You're at 1 health. Are you fucking joking me? Okay, there we go. Where the fuck? Okay. Look at this homunculus. One and... Nope. There we go. 2. Hey, look, it's another fall platform. Really? You spawned like this insta-kill device and it gave me the weakest enemies in the game to fight. Like, I can just throw shit at these people. Okay. Ooh, mind control, thank you. Oh, holy shit. Oh, no, never mind, there we go. I was gonna be like, I fucking, like, upgraded his form there, but no, he immediately slouched back down again. What just happened? Oh. Huh. Fascinating. Alrighty. Oh, they're like... Can you focus on the hiss, please? Not me. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Even you're gonna dodge too? Oh. Hi. Bye. And just... Ah, I see. Yeah, I totally forgot that I unlocked the ability that I can grab enemies at low health. I need to remember that, because what I can just, like, use that as a finisher, effectively. I'm not entirely... I'm pretty sure the low health threshold is the same as, I'm pretty sure it's the same as, the takeover ability, right? Seize. Am I even supposed to be using these to get up? I do not know. We're... okay. Can I make this? I can, in fact, make this. I need to stop underestimating my, my fly ability. Hello? Accuracy? Where are my bullets going? What is still keeping you up? That one. There we go. Control point. Yoink. Ammo or friend? You decide. Most of the time it's gonna be friend, because I just keep unless I, like, accidentally grab someone. Are there any, Wow, okay. Hey, game, now would have been a... Actually, you know, that works. Launch efficiency. Do I have... Are you still alive down there? Oh my god, you're still alive down there. Not anymore, Lamau. What if I just skip the mechanics and they just fall off the side of the map? I was gonna get mad at the game for not giving me one of those insta-kill fall platforms for that boss. And instead giving it for the really weak melee enemies, but you know what? Whatever. Oh shit, he's back. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, that's someone different. Anyway, bye. Is he considered alive still? Oh shit. No, but you still are. Come on. Ah. Me when I mistime the dodge. See, that's the thing with the shield is, like, dodging is so much more fun. Right? Already have that tier of launch efficiency. We're good. Ooh, the secret middle platform just got unlocked. Ooh, spooky. I'm gonna risk it. I can make this, right? Yeah, I'm good. Hello, Obelisk. With the same... Oh, shit. Okay. We've seen that already before. Yep, here we go. Hey, Mr. Dumbass, get over here. Come on. I know you want to step on that platform. Really? Oh. Sorry, I gotta kill this guy real quick. Ow. Oh, hello. Yeah, throw things at this pillar, you idiot. Nice accuracy. Now, can you please stand on the insta-kill thing that the devs put here specifically for one purpose? Oh my god, fucking finally. Oh, what the fuck just happened? The fuck was that? Guh? Alright, well, let's try that again. Me when I get instantly vaporized. The fuck was that? No, it could have been Screebs, right? There were no Screebs. Alright, maybe the dumbass big enemy will actually finally step on that platform, and I can kill him instead of just dancing around it. Me when the devs put in, like, an insta-kill platform that you have to bait enemies onto, but the enemies, like, smartly avoid it, like, what the fuck was the point? Oh, now you do it. Bye. I also have to remember, I do have the ability unlocked where I can grab people's projectiles mid-flight when they're throwing them. The thing is, with these hammers, I keep seeing the little yellow icon pop up for me grabbing the projectiles. But the hammers that they throw at me are like practically hit scan. Oh, hello. Good thing I fucking dodged. It's really difficult to grab those projectiles mid-throw, the hammers.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen when I touch this. Ah, hello.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Hello, Mr. Former. No, it's the same crystal material. Do I have to shoot the spokes? Yeah, there we go. Well done, seasoned. Only 3 keys. Our nail is rebuilding, loosening.
Just doing my job.
The orb. Is the former member of the board or something? Yeah, I'm assuming, because the name, so the name former, I've got 2 theories. Either it's referring to, like, a former member of the board, or former is in, like, a creator or shaper, right?
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Oh. Bye. Can I leave now? Ooh. Okay, so that's 3 times in the past, like, minute where my screen just went, like, super white like that. That loading screen temp would be very useful if I ever used the shield. Ah, okay, now it's looking more phallic-like. Okay, I see what that guy was on about. Trust me, what I just said makes sense. I want throw damage. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Energy now recovers when holding launch objects. Oh, I gotta get that. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. That is such a fucking strong upgrade. I'm gonna save for that. Oh, hello. You just here now? The fuck did you come from, huh? Oh. Oh, hey, look, it's Pope. Hi. You're just
Jesse,
here
hey.
now. Hi.
Emily,
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Huh.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in.
I did what now?
Let's just chalk it
The
up to
fuck is
synchronicity so we can
happening?
get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
So
The board called me down here to deal with the situation.
that's a very
The
anomalous
astroplane
thing
is
that we just glanced
Colliding with our
over.
world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point.
Yeah, in the fucking
Darling
70s.
knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Yeah.
All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense. And a couple of my instruments...
Escape really likes lesbian games. Controlled neb nuclear option? Yeah, all that's next is fucking, Signalis. That would be fun, Signalis, as a stream game. I'm bad with puzzle games is the problem. Okay, we got a little bit of time before the next ad break here. In order to not get interrupted, I'm probably gonna run it. Let me find where I need to go next, and then I'll run the ads. We need to go to Gamma. So this is Delta. This is where we came from. Where's the research site? I guess I could use the fucking map, couldn't I? That's not helpful. Oh, actually, no, it is helpful. Gamma's way back there. We need to go to Cave Bleed, traverse through the mystery corridor through cave system to Gamma. Okay, oh, look at this. Okay, so the sigil for the foundation, you're seeing that right there? So every floor has a sigil. The sigil for the foundation is a white inverted pyramid with the black regular pyramid. Interesting. Because the board has always been the black inverted pyramid, not the white one. And the white one... Hang on! Yeah, okay, going back to a couple streams ago where we saw that whiteboard where the guy was, like, ranting about fucking nonsense about the inverted white pyramid? You remember that, right? Like, I looked at it, I read it out. Huh. Maybe that's telling us something. Who knows? Honestly, with how excellent this game's environmental storytelling is, I wouldn't doubt that that little whiteboard thing was foreshadowing something to do with the Foundation or whatever. Anyway, where do we need to go? We need to go... Yeah, we need to go through, that way to Gamma. I think that the question marks we see to the left of Cave Bleed is probably Research Site Delta, then. Because we don't have that identified, and that's what that sign says, that is that way. But anyway, before we continue, of course, I'm going to go run a quick 3-minute ad break, just to make sure that our next little, bit of exploring here isn't randomly interrupted. I will see you all in 3 minutes, and after that, we are going to head to Research Site Gamma to find the next key to fix the Foundation. Woo, crazy. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's go save the bureau. Wee. All right, so we need to make our way to research site Gamma, which is through this way. So we get in some more of those. I don't think that actually does anything if I destroy those. Lamal? Can I just... That was not what I was expecting to be able to do. Alright, so here is Astral Plane. We need to get up that way, I believe. Yes. Can we even get up that way? Chat, does he know? Oh god, Charles Xavier's back. There we go. Oh, shit, Screeves. Trying to avoid getting screeved while trying to avoid getting hit by a hammer. It's not as enjoyable as an experience as you may think. Alright, where are you? There you are. Ow! I can... Nope. Can't get up there yet, which means that we're gonna go... We're gonna do this the normal way then. Tragic. Harriet, remember? Yeah, with the shield, I can do that. Or I could just kill them. Like... Delta is this way. Oh, yeah, there's this blocked out path. Let's see. Who's in here? Ooh, a lot of loot. I'm just gonna exploit the game by running across that, thing again. We double chest. Look at me go. It's just like that one public event on Mercury. So much loot, you have no idea. What is this? Headshot damage plus 74%. Don't I already have that tier of headshot damage mod? Why is that one just better, huh? That's 74%. Fascinating. Okay, Okay. So that one's just better for some reason. Weird. No, I'm still missing one of the materials I need for the Pierce upgrade, unfortunately. Look at that Steam achievement for shooting things. I sure love Steam achievements. Yes, this way. We just follow the cave, I think. Oh, yes, this bit. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, not... I'm just gonna ignore those. Just go around. Probably something up there I can grab. Ooh, red. I wonder what the red means. Oh, hello. You're a lot tank. You know, when you all run at me in a straight line, it makes it really easy for me to kill you all. Okay. Anyone else? Yes. There we go. Have I gotten purple mods yet? Is that a new rarity? It is. Evade ammo refund. Wow, okay, that's might be pretty strong. How's my second favorite girl failure doing? Who's your first favorite? Now I'm really sad. Get rid of all this useless stuff in my inventory. Those are mods. Bones in first. I see. Okay, you know what? Fair, I suppose. Gamma is up there. Can I get up there? Or do I have to continue... Oh. Do I have to continue following the cave? I think I have to get... Yeah, I've got to continue following the cave this way. Just gonna ruin that archaeological dig real quick. And the path I need is this way. Nope, never mind. Still locked. How the fuck do I get to Gamma? I guess I can go this way still? Yeah, okay, just go this way. Big spike. Big spike. Wait, I can grab you and throw you. It is really fun to grab those things off the ceiling. Big spike. Oh, I even hold it like a spike. Alright, who wants to get impaled? Who am I pegging? There's no one around for me to peg, unfortunate. Gamma is this way. Hello. What if you were mine? Mind control, go. Why are you running this way? Go fucking fight him! Oh, he teleported. Oh, hello. Jesus. That was an astral plane. That was an astral plane creature. Alright, so this is Gamma. This is where we were before. Assuming it's this way, then. Okay. Thank you for making us do a loop.
Worst I've ever seen
Oh, hello, Marshall.
is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Yes, Jesse, I do know how to handle them. I throw giant rocks at them. Oh, God, it's one of those fucking things again. The hiss actually do try to fight that thing, don't they? Oh, don't want to be down here. Yeah, the hiss... That's actually really interesting that the hiss tried and fight the ball of doom and despair. Hey, where'd the fucking big guy go, huh? Ah, there he is. Boss fight. Oh, it can come up here. It can come up here. I thought I was safe. You got this. You'll win. You'll win against the giant orb of death, doom and death and despair and pain and suffering. Me, when I just let the environmental hazard do all the work. Where am I even going? This way. Oh, I see. Okay, we're here now. Hello, Polaris. Oh, there's a control point here. Nice. Deep cavern. Typewriter.
Director Faden here.
Oh, hello.
Send backup to my location.
Oh, time isn't linear here. Oh, hi. Where the fuck did you come from? Fucking ranger jump scare. Hello? Oh god, there's a healer. Ow. Alright, where is the healer? There you are. How's my ranger doing? My ranger is not doing good. Don't worry, I'll help you out. I wasn't looking, and I'm... Why am I alive still? Huh? Dude, where the fuck are you, Ranger? What are you doing? Hey. Gotcha. Damn. How the hell did that miss? There we go.
Flank those bastards!
All right. Any more? Where the fuck did my ranger go? Did he die? Did he despawn now that we won? Oh, no, there you are. Where the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna have to file a report. This ranger's a fucking anomalous object. Like, what the fuck? Ah, here we go. Hello.
Another etching.
Any, like, cave paintings? Want to give me details on what's going on here? Nope. Okay, let's just press the thing and do the thing. Yay! Alright, time to go to the astral plane. Wait, we're going to the astral plane, probably. Hello, Former. There more? Ah, there you are. Jolly good. But 2 holes lollipops still remain.
Board, are you there?
Where are we going? Danger, Director. Board broken deeper. Understand. 2 other new forbidden board. Give Informer yours necessary go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
We're...
Wait, I'm back here?
Oh, we're getting the other one. You can...
Wasn't my idea.
You cannot
Blame
be
me
here,
on it.
Director. Said the other tool weapon is forbidden. Former It Adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Ah. Interesting. It's F. It's F. That's the same fucking keybind as my pick up objects and throw them. Oh, that's not gonna become a problem. Do not be ignorant. You are being reckless disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can/can't have.
Okay, where am I going? No, that's the pick up object button. Oh, I can just make that jump. Okay. You cannot control this. You cannot control your staff. Ooh. Spikes. That's useful. Alright, so I just gotta lure him into the spikes. Come on, just get closer. There we go. Die. 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 Torso's gonna be shaped while levitating to create platforms. Oh, you know the thing that I was doing before? Why am I falling? Why am I falling? Why am I hello? Hello? Okay, well, let's teleport back to the beginning, I suppose. I'm assuming this hurts me if I do it. I'm not gonna test that. I use the fleet selector for throwing. Incredible. Just use a starter. Alright, so we're pissing off the board, which seems to be a bad idea, probably. Sorry, board, I'm just gonna steal this ability.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
Oh, this isn't...
If you're listening,
This is the
I want
Formers.
some
This is
answers.
this is the Formers astral plane. I recognize this place. This is not the board's astral plane. This is the Formers astral plane. Alright, Former, let's talk. Lone long visitor happy. Tunnel open, grateful. The fuck is going on? Alright, Former. Where are you? Welcome. Oh, hello. Hi.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void nothing egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither, both hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right, Panini, former board.
Are you part of the board?
Ah, so
Or
he
used to
was part of the board. Once split board blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside Beyond, Nail Rescue House, Sun warning. Sun is referring to Ash.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but
I don't like how long it took it to
thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Alright, reach the warehouse and reach base camp are the two objectives we gotta do. Oh, we're back here. I know where we are. Where are we going? Both of them are on the opposite side of the crossroads, so let's start heading there. Why are eldritch entities always so cute? You know, like, you say that, but actually, like, Former does have a really interesting appeal to him, right? Like, he is kind of cute in his own weird way. He just, like, when you're talking to him, he just, like, sits there and looks at you and twirls his eyeball thing around a bit. Me when I just don't fly over the thing and just walk around the edge like you're not supposed to. I am going to the crossroads, right? Yep, okay.
Hey, try not to launch me, Director. I'm just kidding.
I mean, like, I literally can't. You're not a selectable object for me to launch. All right, so yeah, so I was right. It's 2 and 2. And now we can use these to get up here. This is the warehouse. All right, so we'll do the warehouse one first. Me when I just run along the edge. Wee, look at me go. Look at me exploit the game physics. Oh, what the... the game... the game was not happy with that one. The game did not like me exploiting things. It literally just teleported me into the pit for trying to fucking exploit things. That was great. Alright. Ah. Alt melee. Ah! That's a neat little thing you can do now. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Sorry, the objective, complete the ritual in the warehouse, sounds really weird outside of context. Ooh, can we get another paranormal ranger? Let's get another paranormal ranger.
I need a ranger.
I'm looking behind me.
Immediately.
Looking behind me. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, hi. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Sorry, let me... Yeah. This is certainly a place. I would use my melee if it literally did any damage whatsoever. Are there gonna be hostiles here, or, did I just call this guy in for nothing? Is there loot in here? Better than loot. Lore document time! Yay! History of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime as I'm theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a T to the Schwerman building in a search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence. Although I am now bound by the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, and Yax Ixmche. I'm gonna pretend I pronounced that properly. Some cultures offer blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endow chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as a sacrifice to the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Nope, not you. It's definitely not you. It's me. I don't care about that mod. Is there more lore in here? There's got to be more lore in here, right? The emergency eyewash station. What did that do? Did I press a button on the outside of the fucking... Dude, you gotta... What the fuck was that button I just pressed? What the hell did that do? What is the point of that? Huh. Anyway. I smell more lore. I smell more lore. Oh, the Neko anomaly quest. Yes, I'll do that. Definitely. I've been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. Esotericism, sorry. The triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts, past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interesting, the term board also implies multiple parts. We do know that because there was a former member. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal/human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past this silliness. Yeah, sure, bud, I believe you. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is they simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities, but still the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Interesting. I love this ranger that's just here now. Ash was at least hopeful or progressive. Yeah, I guess. What is this?
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
That's a side mission. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go in here, right? Yes, okay. Sneeze. I saw a button press pop. Oh, it's for in there. Another thing. Another collectible. Gotta get that. New objective. Obtain the collectible. Ooh. More lore. I smell more lore.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
It was just a collectible. Tragic. Where am I even supposed to... Okay, yep, we're supposed to go in here. Alrighty. Audio log. Let's listen to Ash have a breakdown.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base.
Ah, yes, that makes
Dragon
sense.
roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Okay, apparently I missed something in here. Did I? Doesn't look like there's anything in... What the fu... How did this happen? How did I do that? By, like, hitting it. Okay, no, there's nothing in here. Actually, no. These are just... Oh, that's kind of sad. Those are just the same documents that were in the actual regular oldest house. Tragic. Any more loot. Yum, 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 yum. Give me my mods. That's something I need to melee. I think I opened this and... Yep, and then I, do that. And I do this. And then I go up here, I think, right? Let me grab it. There we go. Another one there. Ooh, lore. Yum, 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 yum. Power cores. Oh, we get some more on these. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult to capture an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My earlier prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in innovation. I like creativity. Okay, I think this is talking about the porous material is referring to the, Blackstone, right? Huh. Where am I going now? Tunnel access. Yay! Can't read everything, okay? It was just them talking about more power cube stuff. I see that audio log.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet.
Surely there's a connection.
As occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the
Oh.
pyramid from below gives you one, from above another.
Hmm.
Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Interesting. Also, there was something I missed in that lore document, apparently. Probably not here, I'm assuming. In records, probably... research... Astral research, no, not in here. Your evaluations, it was Power Cubes, right? Was the name of the... Where the fuck did it go? No, not this. How? Huh. Also, it wasn't research. Did I miss something? Did I miss it? Was it Energy Cube or was it Power Cube? It was Power Cube, right? Power cores, here it is. Okay, I've always had an interest in innovation. I like the creativity that it's allowed, set firm within the boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved causing it mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Okay, that's what I missed. Anyway. Go do some things. I don't think I can reach that, can I? I very much can. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I keep underestimating the power of my fly ability. Have I seen the cigarette boxes? No, I have not. There's a lot of stuff I'm skipping over to do this, Actually, what abilities do I have? Let's get multi-launch, and now I can recharge energy while holding objects. Ah. Alright, who am I throwing these at? Ah, that's who I'm throwing these at. Where are you? There, die. Hi. Okay. Nope. Tried to get fancy there and use the spikes. That was a mistake. Let's try it again. Let's not skill issue that. Alright. Where is this way? Yeah, this is pretty fun. And I do regenerate energy. It's slow, but I still do. Alright, where's the big guy? I know he spawns somewhere over here. Or not. There you are. Right back at you. I'm out of energy to dodge that. No more. Alright. Don't remember this part of the game. This is one of the DLCs, so that might be why. Ooh, more cave paintings. I don't really like this one. I don't like that one. That one doesn't... Yeah, if you don't want to be spoiled for the DLC and you want to do it, yeah, don't watch.
Who should I be listening to? Weird Entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail.
This is new.
The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Another lore document. Meteor Hill Supplement. Per archival mandates 8.a, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The retrieved material was subject to Fellstorm's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude from the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but upon further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to the deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material, enveloping in them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were blank and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately: deformations, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations: confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from a poorly made Russian satellite, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Blank to receive help away from society. 1958, Sawyer County, Wisconsin. So that is an Altered World event. That's interesting. We haven't really gotten much in the way of, like, big Altered World events, apart from what happened in Ordinary. That's just so fun. Did the elevator reset to the very fucking bottom? Oh my god, it did. Alrighty. Tunnel quick access. I did click that, right? Hello? Oh, is that where we are right now? The fuck do I... There's no other floors, right? Peculiar. Because this just takes me down a floor, right? Yeah, huh. Yeah, and I've been here before. Interesting. This area is unmapped. Great. Alright. You have all these excellent navigational skills will be put to the test today. I see what we're supposed to do, I think. Yeah, here it is. Okay. That's what we're supposed to do. Control point. Nice. Alrighty. That spikes, which means we got a combat encounter. Ah, you're there? This is a suboptimal situation I appear to be in. I don't really like this tight room all that much. The multi-throw is so fucking strong. Holy shit, that's so powerful. I just instantly killed that guy. That's a zoom mod. I don't want that. Alright. What? Where did my... shit. Okay, I'm just gonna kill myself and respawn at that control point. My fly just decided not to work. Great. I'll have to do that fight again, but honestly, it wasn't that bad. No, I don't have to do the fight. Alright. Have I upgraded Pierce? No, I think I'm still missing one of the materials for it. I can take a look next time we get to a control point, next time we have to, but honestly, it's kind of fine for now. Wait, this is new. Where? Oh, shit. I'm at... Huh. Ah, okay. I see. Man, it would have been nice if the game gave me this tutorial, like, the first time I had to deal with the nodes. Remember that? Remember when I got stuck because I didn't know I needed to kill these things? That was great. And it started all the way at the bottom again, the elevator. Alright. There it is. How do I destroy that one? There we go. Okay. Still one left. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Alrighty. Do I have an extra floor now? Yep, upper warehouse. Let's go. Ooh. Uh-huh. Hello, Hiss. Very ominous elevator ascent. The warehouse. Grab my loot real quick. Don't want to forget that.
There's the etching.
Alrighty. Let's do the thing. Let's touch the cognito-hazardous object. That seems safe. Oh. I have the wrong... Oh, hello. And, yep, okay. I was not expecting the stealth jump scare creature. I thought we were done with those. That thing took off all of my health instantaneously. Jeez. Alright. Where's my, Yeah, I need remote thoughts and corrupted samples. I still don't have enough for it. I'm gonna have to go all the way fucking back up again. Are you kidding me? Yep. Where is it? There it is. Takes up half my fucking energy bar to do that. Ugh. Alright. Oh, great. You ready to wait for the long fucking elevator again? This is engaging gameplay. This is what you all watch my streams for. Waiting for the fucking elevator. I'm sure the red is fine. Nope. You're my distraction. Distract them. Alright, I know you're here. No, you're here. No, you're here. There you are. Damn it, that takes me down to 1 fucking health? Bruh. Oh, you're being healed now. Great. Oh, mistimed that. There you are. Alright. What happened to the fucking, like, big demon thing? The hell? The scary stealth guy. Okay, huh. Weird. I was expecting him to show up again, but guess not. Our recent confrontation yelling was an error. We determined that you may have both tools upgrades. Only because you are the favorite current director. But do not listen, speak to former. You are welcome, grateful. Okay. Ah! No. Don't do that. What are we missing? No, I just brought that back. Spike. Ah, here it is. No. Oh, fuck you. These balls remind you a lot of Astartes. Kind of. What am I still missing? There we go. We are nearly whole, fixed. Your trust synergy is appreciated.
Tune all of a sudden.
Huh. Alright.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
We have decided you can have both things. Because you are our favorite. Incredible dialogue from the board. Yeah, let's take the the long ass elevator down to the ground. Why? Why do the elevators in this game they're just so fucking annoying? Gives me time to contemplate my life choices. Elevator segment, my beloved. Alright, what abilities do I have to unlock? That's ground slam damage. I want levitation duration, seems nice. And we'll save for like health and energy, because that's also going to be very important. But it's about time for our ad break, so we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break here, and then we will head to base camp for the last sphere in the mission until things probably happen. Anyway, I will be back in just a moment here. And we're back! Yay! The elevator segment's over. It's time to have fun. Let's go to base camp. Where's base camp? I'm gonna fuck it, I'm fast traveling to Crossroads. Ignore the hiss that just spawned. I'm gonna ignore those enemies that just spawned. I actually just said nope. Alright, we're here. And put your gun down, Jesse. We teleported, we're fine. Yes, we want to go... I think this way, right? Yes, okay. There is red on that wall. Alright, I can make it. Okay, I understand what they do. They give me 2 platforms per cavern crossing maximum. That's a rock. They give me 2 platforms per cavern crossing maximum because that's all you can pull out with your energy. That's even upgraded energy. Jeez. Okay. Break the vents. It sounded like a gunshot. Oh, hello. It was a gunshot. Red. Melee energy renewal. Base camp's this way. What's over here then? Anything? No. Hello, Charles Xavier. I have acquired Charles Xavier. He doesn't look too, I'm... Splat. Hello. Oh, they missed? You just wait for my energy bar to come back. Surprise! You fucking tanked that. You're tanky, and you do a lot of damage. Nope. Nope, also not the right button. I'm really good at this game, guys. Fights my health and run. Do you think this is how the devs assumed I'd be doing this section? Probably. That was easy. Oh, hello. Did I hit you or nah? I genuinely cannot tell. We need an energy core.
Newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Ah! Hi. Oh. I was wondering where the fucking energy core went. I fucking threw it. Oh. Make the ritual in the collapsed department. Oh, this is a fire break. Ooh, interesting. Wrong button.
There's something behind that his barrier.
Oh, the fire break's been hit. That's bad. Ah, I see. Well, I guess the fire break's kind of doing its job, right? Like, the breach is contained within the fire break and not spilling over into the bureau. Okay. No, we're heading this way, I think. Yes, we are. Okay. That wood veneer. Fancy. And a control point. Data entry and filing. I think I can get in... Ah, here we go. Document. Shift account part 1. Whoever finds this, I am containment procedures designer Gianni Gibbs, and I'm writing this document. Writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. Considerably large section of the containment sector, including processes and protocols, offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of firebreak have been yanked down into a chasm that reaches far below the lobby level. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by many of us, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We set up base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There are some rusty power cores, old light signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Okay, so this is documenting how this section found its way into another document. Give summary. Altered world event. Oh, neat. Okay, a series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. This event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess blank in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace the echoes or epicenters. In following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. The event is believed to be generated by planar fiction, although this is not confirmed. All right, another AWE. This is where I just came from. Spawn me a guy.
I need a ranger dispatched
Hi.
to my position.
Let's put him down! Push up!
Hi. Any more? I think we... No, there's still some somewhere, because you're still in combat. Gel efficiency. Is that damage mod? Charge velocity boost,
Shoot to
nope.
kill!
Turn are you. Explosive energy recovery. Ah! Classic sniper hiding where we can find him. Alright, there we go. We're good. Yeah, that fucking ranger materialized before my sentence was even done, huh? Nope. Oh, damn it. I was using that on something. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. No. That one was just highlighted because it was usable on my gun, I think. Man, I really do not like the mod system of this game. It's really jank. And whatever. I suppose it works. Let's see. I think it was up here I needed to go. Launch ammo refund. Charge blast boost. Does that launch ammo refund, does that give me ammo back when I throw things? Because if so, that's really strong. That's damage. Reload speed. Okay, recovery ammo after taking a launch. Oh, it's taking damage now. Tragic. Taking melee damage. Ah. Zoom, damage while aiming. That's a better damage while aiming. Let's approve that. Energy gained from headshots. Let's go ahead and put in here. Or ammo cost while levitating. I don't think this is going to really help me on a thing that has 2 fucking bullets. Load. That's while levitating. Let's try this one because I do actually use that quite a bit. Ammo recovery after taking... It's taking launch damage, not dealing launch damage, which makes it significantly less useful.
Push them back!
You good down there? There's got to be a lore document in here, right? No? Really? Alright, let's go back to the fire break. Recharge is the important part. Yeah, like, recharge is, it's nice, but it's like... It rewards me for skill issuing, and I'd rather not skill issue in the first place, right? I don't know. There's lore documents in there. I gotta get in there. Let me in! I think that Polaris has found a control point. Thank you. Man. I need my lore documents. Audio log.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B.
Why the fuck would you
Go
read this on
lad.
air?
Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here.
Fuck does it mean perfect for meat? It's a
This letter.
fondue set.
Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this?
Did he get sent
Karen?
BlackRock?
We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? Oh, is this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh. Oh, God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
What the fuck is... Okay, well, he's dead. Loot. Pretty sure there was a lore document in here somewhere, right? Where is it? There it is! Kiev supplement. This is AW37. Recordings of the audio phenomenon were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. Ah, yep, so this is the thing that we're talking about. These records circulated rapidly on popular message board. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranormal origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. I believe this is a, related to a real-life event that happened, and it was a big conspiracy and stuff. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with blank deprivation. It's probably like, what, sleep deprivation? Sensory deprivation? But subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms usually correlated with the individual's proximity unsheltered to the supposed epicenters. Once linked, although accidentally, casualty can be listed. Okay. One linked, although accidental casualty. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it's, I can't put my finger on it, but I can't, like, remember the actual event, but it was, like, this big thing where people were, like, the Sky Trumpet hoax was what it actually was. And so I guess that's the explanation in-game for why the hoax started. Anyway, more lore. Shift account part 2. Alright, so this is more on the shift. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue attempts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us, or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide, thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls, and they seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, and we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike, one that's been hounding us for days. Okay, so they're talking about the big orb thing. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got him. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we're getting out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Alright, so we're probably going to encounter an astral spike at some point. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Warning. Altered item detected in transport bay. Access is prohibited for safety regulations.
Alright, yep, okay, never mind, we're going up here.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. No power. Typical.
Uh-huh. Let's go over here. Did I miss a control point? I don't think I did.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
This just takes me back, doesn't it? Yep, okay. So we gotta figure out a way to fix this machine. We should throw stuff at it. We need power cores. Alright, so that's where we put the power cores, and they just fall into the slot. Where are the power cores, though? Ah, here we go. Come on, let me... There we go. Probably shouldn't be throwing that in here, right? There we go. Two and... Fire, the fire's fine. 3, there we go. Beep.
Item transport in progress. Please stand back from the moving platform.
Fucking slow-ass train, Jesus. You think the Bureau would notice if a large portion of containment went fucking missing, huh? I wonder if this happened at... I wonder if this happened at around the same time as the Hiss invasion.
Bureau full day.
I'm... A Bureau for full day. Really? Really? Oh, time to leave. That's a grenade. Right back at you, big guy. Come on, throw another one. Come on, I dare you. I dare you. Come on. Come on, you coward. Where am I going now? No, that's where we just sent the altered item. There was a doorway over there, but it's still locked. No, I am supposed to go this way. Is there a door here somewhere? Or no? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Huh. The paw position of the GIF? Yeah, don't worry about that. Ah. Ah, and then this unlocks this. There we go. elevator. Nope, we're gonna skip the elevators. I hate the elevators. I hate elevators. I hate elevators. I should find the moving picture machine. Ah, the altered item? Yeah. I mean, like, the altered items are like side quests, though. Ooh, lore. Yum, 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 yum. Movie camera supplement. Whoop, where did it go? There it is, okay. The item came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Blank, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, Altered Item 80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation or in dissemination of the items VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13 HQ 612. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by this object. Shoot First, Die Last, Unrelated, Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, and Delivery Disaster. Bike Hard. Okay, those are all parodies. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It was believed that the Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Interesting. Okay, so it's just a cursed item. Because someone died. Another sneeze. Jeez. Evade ammo refund. And shift account. Okay. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We've tried going through the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we can see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. Okay, so they found the nail. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shift slides a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop a full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? It's clear. Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? Is this some sort of test or mission? Then there's some advice for whoever's running it. Give us clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Honestly, valid crash out.
He's got in.
Hello.
Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Okay, interesting. Hey, look what we found. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up some rocks for no reason whatsoever.
All right, this is the last one.
Nope, never mind, didn't need them.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
This one looks significantly worse than the other ones. Yay. Is the board not gonna say anything? Come on, say something.
There.
I should probably
Easy
be
as pie.
concerned.
Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Uh-oh. Nail, leave, end. Uh-oh. That's, not good. I see.
Holy shit.
The astral plane is, collapsing. That seems bad. Uh-oh. Can I make this, please? Thank you.
Thank God. What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
So that's not good. New mission, the Pyramid. Interesting. The astral plane appears to be collapsing. That does not seem good, considering that the astral plane is, important. We're here again. Doink, loot, give. Alright. Oh, it's back. The nail is back. Where is Emily? Oh, there she is. She just hadn't loaded in yet. Imagine, like, looking and seeing this, like, as the director's floating down towards you.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse.
We traded one
We need
problem
more
for
information.
another.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
Uh-huh.
We should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director.
This seems like a bad decision, but okay, let's just go with it. Anyway, where am I going? Reach the bottom of the nail. That sounds like a fucking euphemism for something. Where am I going? The crossroads. Oh, there's a pit here now.
I know what I'm doing.
I don't remember that pit being there.
Top of the nail?
Ooh, audio
How much
log.
deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
I think that Ash has lost it. Alright, so that also touches on the thing we've been kind of getting drip-fed before of the lore about the oldest house changing forms and stuff throughout time. Hi.
crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Ow. I got poked. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball. '21st century wasn't Ash from the 20th century. Oh shit, yeah. Is that a plot hole, or is that this game being fucking weird? Who knows? Cause yeah, he was like 1960s was when Ash was here. Hello. There's stuff over here. Alright.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite.
I think Ash just fucking lost it.
The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way.
Yeah, you'll fit right
I
in.
don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's spawn in a
I need
ranger.
a ranger sent to this location stat.
Hi.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Yeah, it's Marshall. Yep. Hi, Marshall.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken.
Marshall is,
Yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers, take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Oh, you dodge. And you throw grenades. There we go. Where did you go? There you are. Nope. That ain't Marshall. Hi! What are you just doing here? Did Marshall just use her gun as a melee weapon? No, she has a... She has a hammer now. No! My ranger fell off the cliff. Oh shit, I'm like really fucked. Added energy. Assisted scent. No, let me dodge. Actually, hang on. No, come on. You're my distraction, you're my distraction, you're my distraction, you're my distraction. That's a grenade. Oh, that's what the former meant by reinforcements. He sent me a fucking level 3 goblin. Brilliant. Oh, that guy's an ally too. Okay. The former also sent me a level 4 goblin.
Out of ammo.
Oh, I just friendly fired my level 4 goblin. Oh no. Why does she have a hammer now? Shit. Grenades. That's a lot of fucking grenades. Okay. No, that's Marshall. Shit. Come on. You gotta stop. Leave me alone. Die. Everything's so red, I can't fucking tell what's Marshall and what's just a regular enemy. There we go.
I wasn't here to help, Marshall.
The nail is corrupted.
Aww.
That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her.
Poor Marshall.
But I can still save everyone else.
The RGB lighting of this place? Yeah, everything's so fucking red. You have cleansed. We are cleansed. Liberated. Hallelujah. The foundation is stable, beaten, A-okay. We hope that you will improve your attitude, loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
She says that in her head like the board doesn't have the ability to just fucking read our minds, like, because it probably fucking does, if we're being honest here. Oh, we're in an unmapped area. Cool. like a control point I can go to, or where the fuck am I? How do you get out of here? Is it this way? Can I? Hello? Oh, that's stupid. That's supposed to be there? No, it's just a wall. I can't actually break that. Is there like a control point somewhere I can access? Or nah, are we just gonna be stuck here forever? Oh, here we go. No. Extend that. Thank you. Oh, hi. Hello.
The nail is secure. The Hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse.
Yay!
Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go.
Oh, poor Marshall.
I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
Once again, the camera tilted there, and we have the iconography of the actually right side up Black Pyramid, which we've had allusions to being a very bad. Yay!
I thought I know how to handle things.
Why is
Now I'm the
my
director.
camera here?
Clearly, it's not that simple.
Oh, we're in a cutscene, okay.
I need to choose a direction for the Bureau.
Oh.
It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
My camera's supposed to be here? Oh, okay, we're back. Hi. Anyway. Yeah, we can upgrade our stuff. Let me get more health, please. And also more energy, because oh my fucking god, do we need that. Those only cost 2? Okay. Wait. Do they cost 2? No, they cost... They do cost 2. Wait, what? Huh? What? Guh? Okay, that's weird. Yeah! AWEs now. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go up to, let's just go back up to Central Executive and get our bearings. The TV and the movie camera are the, are those in the Foundation, and the luck and probability research. Okay, so actually, hang on. No, what AWEs do we have? Dark Place, talk to Pope. Okay, so we don't have any yet. I think we need to just find them. So there's the TV and the movie camera in the Foundation, is where those are. Dark Place, is that an AWE? Or in, that strange vision that mentions the investigation sector. What is this one for? Did I ever check my DMs? I have. You sent me some images. Yes, that is me. If you wanted an answer to that. communication sector. You will now draw that. Thank you, Levy. Oh god, more art. I'm gonna have you spoiler me really quickly. Where are the TV camera and the TV in the Foundation? We have an unknown thing there. There's Crossroads. Uh-huh. You forgot where they are. Cool. Neat. Those are just outfits. TV is in an abandoned hole. That doesn't really narrow it down. Collapse department should have the movies. Alright, let's head to Collapse department and see if we can find it then. Let's look through the Collapse department to find the TV AWE, and then we'll head to Luck and Probability and do that quest. Filing, where am I? Oh. Hello. Shit. Where are you? There you are. Alright, one down. Ooh, shouldn't have greeted. Nope. Could have sworn I pressed the dodge there. Guess not. Oh, and you got your shield back up too. There we go. Well, I suppose the easiest place to probably find the camera is where we last saw it in the transport section. Evaluation hall. Do this so we save here. And let's take a look. We can find where that camera went. Go forensic control. Head up here. Come on. Where is it? Here, probably down here. Transit access. Yes.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
The TV is in redacted according to the wiki. Very helpful. Yep. Huh. Knowing where the TV is a cognito hazard, apparently. Alright. I see blue. Is there a, Hi. Okay. Let's run an ad break before we do this, because ads are about to roll. I'm gonna quickly do ads. We'll be back in just a moment, and we'll, do the camera. Yeah. That was awful. Anyway, I'll be back in 3 minutes. See you then. Alrighty, let's go explore this definitely not cursed camera.
I remember that camera.
Yeah.
How the hell did it get out?
Oh
Are you
yeah.
shooting movies now?
It wasn't a box, wasn't it? Alright. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh.
After that camera.
I see.
Step on it.
Okay. Gonna be like any enemies or something, or? Oh, I see. Okay, I see what the, I see what this level's about. Oh shit, hello. This, seems like a safety hazard, although, given that this is the Bureau, I've got some years. Level 2? That was simple. We're doing this again? Alright. That platform did not appear to be forklift certified. Hello? How do I tank it, that's how. I was supposed to go around that, wasn't I? Wait, these guys are level 1. I can one-shot those fools.
Thought you could lose me, huh? Why am I talking to a camera?
Come on, get his stuff off. That work? That works.
Almost had it.
Got away again. Why am I talking to a camera? Because we are in a movie now. Exactly. Come on. Hello.
You're too tall for this ride.
The ranges are so bizarre in this mission. Oh, I'm off the platform. I'm off the platform. Oh, ow, 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 ow. What? Just how? We're fine. Third act villain. Oh, you're up there. Hi.
Train's full.
Can't really dodge on these platforms all that well. And I fell off again. Cool. Hello. I hope no one was watching the stream in a dark room because they just got their fucking retinas burned out.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Cue the laugh track. Mission accomplished. So that just happened. I apologize for that. Where's my control point? I need to get out of here. I need to leave. I need to do other quests. Alrighty. So you said that the TV is just in some hole randomly. Huh. These files. Take off TV. We've already done this. First weapon, merry-go-round horse. We've done that. Hotline. Home safe. Done it. Floppy disk. Mendikov. Ashtray and cigarette. Yeah, that's part of the ashtray maze. This one is one that we already did. Okay, so we've already done all these. Altered world events. Altered items. Okay. Refrigerator. Plastic tree. What caused this to activate? Throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform tasks. Okay. I want to fast travel to the Panopticon. Because I think that there are still things here that we can do for altered world of, or altered items, rather. Because I do know, I did see the Christmas tree out of the corner of my eye, the other stream we did. And I think that's one of them. There's the fridge. Thing there. Ah, here's the hand chair that we recollected. So I'm assuming when the quests happen, these ones get recontained. Cram. French translator. Where were you on August 2nd, Mr. Bilo? So specific a date, as if I could forget. I was called to a fire at the Rue household or something. What did you say? Smoke, white like a new pope, rising out from the windows of the small shop. I sent my men in. I was far cheap back then. What happened next? We pulled the shop owner out. He was already dead, smoke in his lungs. We found the source afterwards. A baby's walker, poured water onto it, but that only encouraged more smoke. We pulled the carriage outside. Smoke kept shooting out of it. A crowd gathered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagreed. It seemed to me like more of an omen. We brought the strange thing back to the fire hall. Some Americans, like yourself, came later and took it away. Okay, so that's what that is. It's a baby carriage that produces smoke. Nothing here. Nothing here. And some loot. Yum. Yum. It's down here. Nothing. Why did you mantle that? Ah, here's the tree. Can we do anything with this one? No, I don't think we can. Tree, a globe. Archives. Have we been in the archives yet? We haven't. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Alright, where's that healer? What the fuck? Why is there an astral spike here? Anything at all in here? Hello. Ah, here we go.
The exact process of how an altered item
Hello,
is
darling.
eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now infused with unpredictable energies. They're altered. The superstitious would call them cursed. Now, are altered items sentient? Not quite. They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them.
You looked at the wrong side. Oh, I love Darling so much. Darling is such a great character. You stay down there. I love the live action clips. Yeah, the live action clips are so fucking brilliant. Whoever decided to make the, some of the interactions you get with characters like live action performances is a fucking genius. They add so much to this game. There's nothing in here. What's the point of the fucking archives if there's no lore pickups? Have I played Red Alert 3? No, I haven't played, but I know what it is, and I know what you're referring to. I'm just gonna let the Astral Spike deal with that down there. Oh, there's a lore pickup in here. Hello! Panopticon methods proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combinations of actions or words that, or material that would prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave blank. If we initiate a series of blank, praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of blank, that could be visited throughout the Bureau. I believe that altered items would behave without needing to resort to blank or blank, which only leads to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. This is Langston. Huh. Interesting thought process. But considering many of the altered items, like, gain power through perception, I have a feeling that's probably— Ah! What the fuck you too. It's for fucking jump scaring me. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh god, the items have a praise kink. We're not calling it that. Hi. Bye. Nope, that's not even a tape. Tragic. Oh. It's more Threshold Kids! Yay! Yay!
TV! Let's watch Jockeys in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain Eagle! Can I make it with a stick? Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rule number 1, don't poke the anomalous objects with sticks.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before.
That's a good rule in this facility. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before is a fucking really, really good rule. Where's Uncle Bones? Or whatever the fuck his name is.
Jockeys in Space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm sure they're fine. We didn't even get fucking, like, Uncle Mr. Bones or whoever the fuck his name is in that one. Ah! Jesus Christ! Fuck off, I'm trying to watch TV. More of them? This is the most boring archival vault I've ever been in. Oh, more lore. Altered item behavioral changes. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in the behavior of altered effects in 2 altered items in the Panopticon. The blank and the blank have become much more aggressive and with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact. That's the fridge. But this development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find a way out why this is happening, what is changing. Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being blanked, assuming like killed or injured or whatever. I would say they've gone to the astral plane. Oh, vanish, disappear. But these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? Oh, you can come up here. Yeah, that's right. Go the fuck back downstairs. There really is just nothing else here, is there? Hi. Ooh, more lore. Book club, Philip. Unless you hooked me right away, I begin with a visceral dismemberment scene and its great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creature they name the Fix. As an avid horror fan, I loved how this story veered from genre conventions into something more, for lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar, but just a little off. The characters even comment on it, saying how their lives felt out of control, as if they are just programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over again. Very meta. Also, I loved the way they left the ending wide open. What happened to the guy ordered to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Did the Fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in the parallel reality with the others? We don't know, and that's okay. All this is all in all an interesting read. I give it a solid 4 out of 5. Points deducted for some clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow orders from their boss in the middle of such a horrible slaughterfest? But I guess I shouldn't demand too much realism from a work of fiction. Yeah, who would follow orders from their boss in the middle of a crisis that's going on? Who would do that? Real crazy talk right now. Any more things to pick up? This just leads upstairs, doesn't it? Ooh, loot. Yum. Okay, you see, the fire rate buff for spin actually makes sense considering it's a fucking machine gun. Alright. Let me in. My second order of business as director is making those doors open faster. Ah, here's the baby carriage. And it does produce smoke. Yep, look at that. Mailbox. Basket. Van. Hammer. And the stupid fucking elevator. Huh. Oh. Oh, get over there, please. No. Okay, we mantled. We're good. So for the other altered world, or the other altered items,
All this paranatural power contained in one place is a risk.
where
Makes
else
me wonder what other
would you
dangers
put it?
are locked away inside the Bureau.
Where else would you put it? Huh. I'd probably want to look up where the other anomalous objects are, just to make sure we're not here for years. Luck and probability. You also told me to do luck and probability. Where is Central Research? Go to luck and probability. Yeah, I know that's boring for me to look them up, but, you know. This, in all honesty, this will probably be the last Control stream I do. I'll probably move on after this one. Do the side quests on my own and stuff, because the main story, the DLC story, like, that's all complete now. Oh! There it is. Hello. You have to do something? Hello? Horseshoe. And it spends. I don't know. I was just told to go to luck and probability. It's the that's a light. Oh, is it gambling time? I'm gonna bet it all on green. Okay. What is that being bet on? I can't even read the fucking number underneath it. Well, whatever. We're gonna win. We're gonna win it big. Is there even a fucking ball in this thing? There isn't even a ball. It doesn't even work! That's an intended effect. Huh. Don't be within the red box. Luck, light, fish, 2 feet. It's a puzzle. God fucking damn it. It's a puzzle. It's always a puzzle. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming do those correspond to the desks with the lights on them? Or not. You can turn these lights on and off. That's part of the puzzle, definitely. This is probably on the roulette. Lucky item manifest. Koi fish. Horseshoe. Aneki Neko. Four-leaf clover. Elephant. Light bulb. Okay. So light bulb is yes. I'd assumed that, like, there'd be an item on each of these desks and you had to turn on. Maybe it's in here that you have to do that. It's a horseshoe. Okay, what orientation was the horseshoe in on this board? Upside down. Okay, so we have it upside down now. Cat is a question mark. Elephant's a question mark. What things do we have in here? Plant. What does this do? That's a clover that I just picked up. Here is the fish. So what do we need? Elephant question mark. Cat question mark. Clover, light, fish, greater... Sorry, less than 2 feet. Alright. Let's bring in the fish. There we go. That should be less than 2 feet. Lights. We need lights on. One, two. That was already on. 3, 4. Lights are on. Clover can be planted somewhere in the room. I see. Where, though, is the place to do that? Looking for any container at all that can theoretically host a plant. In the trash can? Nope. There it is. Okay. Okay. Clover, lights on, fish less than 2 feet away. Spin it. Okay, that didn't work. Elephant, cat, and horseshoe are question marks. Is there another board that gives me more intel to help me figure out what exactly I need to do? Here we go. That needs to be upright. To catch the luck, obviously. Everyone knows that. The cat is a maybe. And the elephant is a maybe. Are the two things here. Do we have any more whiteboards? We'll do Dark Place next. Let's turn all of those on. Activate the cat. And activate the second Newton Cradle over here. Monitor, nope, it's not showing me anything. Okay, let's test that, see if that does anything. Can I activate it outside the thing, or do I have to activate it there and then step outside? See if this does it. I'm guessing that's a no. Or maybe yes. Phone rang and it stopped. So let's try it again and catch the phone. If it does actually ring again. No, it did not. So the random effects are the same depending on the setup you have, right? Nope, never mind. She's that activated that. 8 on the screen. Do we have any numbers that we need to... Can't see what that's on. Seven? Looks like 7. Okay. Lucky 7. Yeah, that would probably be right. Okay, what do we need to do with 7 then? Horseshoe is good. We've solved that one, I think. Or these cubes, but that doesn't tell us anything. We have everything active. See, the cat and the elephant were maybe, so let's shut off the cat, keep the elephant's Newton Cradle running. See if that does anything. Maybe disable second horseshoe. Let's try that. Okay. So it's just the elephants. This is elephant, no cat. Okay. This is neither, and then we'll do cat, no elephant next and see if that does anything. Nope. Alright, cat, no elephant. There we go. That's what did it. Was there any, like, clue that gave us whether or not specifically the cat or the elephant should have been selected? I don't know if I was missing something or I was just supposed to randomly guess. Because I don't see anything around here that could have, Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid healer, die. There we go. Die. You actually... No, not sure what good that's gonna do, but whatever, it was funny. Alright. Oh, you're back. Hello. You don't look so good. Anyway, what did I get? I got an outfit. Do I have to go to Central Executive to do outfits? Oh. Tragic. Can't believe I have to backtrack like this. Awful game design. Anyway, I'm here. What do I get? Outfits. Golden suit. Is that it? It's just my old suit, but yellow now? Cool, I suppose. Anyway, let's do, Dark Place. Go to the investigation sector. That's the boardroom. Where's the elevator? Ah, here we go. Put these fucking ramps up for the stairs. I guess we have wheeled carts.
Good to see
Huh.
you, man.
I got the banana suit. You go to investigations. I see. This is new.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not.
Missing agents. Here are the agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach. Connor, Cruz, Dempsey, Malcolm, Murray, and Shaw. Okay, so there was a containment breach here. Tractor supplement. Oh, this is just lore of a tract of one of the altered items. Miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Male Caucasian, 33-year-old man fell dead at his property. Per police report, remains obtained from the coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Blunt force injuries, head, lacerations, left ear cheek, blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, extensive trauma, abdominal region, complete avulsion from multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from the scene. It is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Okay. Can I can get through here. Yep, okay. More lore. Keystone inspection. Keystone? Nebulous Fleet Command? We stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE. Like you asked, I'm sending my report directly to you to try to keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. Couldn't find any of them there. Given their records, it's possible they've switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished in thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but it was just the adults, if I'm remembering correctly. In Ordinary, this is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We've walked through the whole town. The only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings, 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. That is one of the markings on the door in the Ocean View Motel. Could be unrelated. I'll show you pictures when I get back. At the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon off this place and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. That 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared section, that is one of the symbols on the doors in the Ocean View Motel. That's interesting. Ethics investigation. Uh-oh. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Personal Investigations P142-9 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privileges to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, the anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint a alarmingly clear picture of systematic blank and blank. Blank were brought in the oldest house and placed under blank examination testing during the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only results in the traumatic blank and preternaturally inclined blank. Not only is this a breach of the Ash Act, ooh, that's an interesting reference there, but it flies in the face of basic human dignity or whatever. Okay, so this is an ethics report into the Prom Candidate Program, which we uncovered earlier. More lore here. Tractor procedures. Item is not in Bureau custody. Unknown containment procedures. Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item was first brought to the Bureau's investigation at the death of Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Employee found the mutilated body of Burrow. I'm pretty sure okay, yeah. So, acquisition date 2019. So this one's very recent. So the tractor, I think... We'll have to can someone confirm if these locations are relative to locations we know altered items to be in? Because they probably are. So I think that the tractor's like sentient and acts like an animal and ate him, I think is what happened. What is that shut down?
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
This is my shortcut.
There. Now that gate should open.
Holy fucking shit, there's so many pickups here. Darling investigation. For authorization of Mr. Kirkland, internal investigations was launched into the ethics practice of Dr. Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment of blank currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding were inclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during the investigation. The majority of the research sector personnel seemed wholly unaware of any such blank contained there. One blank confirmed the blank's codename to be blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the Panopticon, I'm assuming. Research wing to... No, not the Panopticon. The, something research wing to interview staff. Matter was further complicated by lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While its investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend investigation into blank research. Interesting. Okay. Mr. Dennis, request came through recently from the... Fuck, I keep doing this. From an FBI agent asking about all our files on Brightfall, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. For the Interagency Information Exchange Program, I have some paper pushers gathering up a folder on the pre-approved files. Don't worry, the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we've received this request from a special agent named Alex Cassie. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books that Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into. What's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. I have never played any of the Alan Wake games, although that fucking convinces me to play them. Holy shit, that sounds really interesting. So oh my, another one. Cauldron Lake. It happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our blank. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after the monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I got a bureau tech down to the site a week later to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on blank Lake? Cauldron Lake? What? Why did they censor it here but not here? Anyway, Cauldron Lake, if they won't let me see any data, hell, I don't even know what they're researching there. We need to petition them, again, to share their info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this shit hits the fan, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, it's because... Tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I would invest in some raccoon traps. Yeah, very nice redaction there. You did a lot of work convincing me, trying to stop me. There's like 5 more in here, isn't there? Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose my voice. Underhill background. Oh, do I really want to read all these? There's so many fucking here. Mold threshold issue. Solution to the mold threshold issue. Dr. Underhill. Seeing the review with the redacted about the billionaire submarine. How recent was that added? For authorization for Mr. Kirkland was launched into investigation into Trench. Recent change in behavior witnessed in Dr. Trench, including pressing behavior when blank. On his staff has been a serve investigation. Alright, so this is the investigation department noticing the change in Director Trench when he began to get corrupted by the hiss, I think. Sorry, I'm kind of glancing over these. There's like 2 billion of these here. I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay down your incompetence at my doorstep. I know... Okay, so this is Trench's response. Came inside to resist for a reason. You are... Okay, so this is Trench getting mad at the investigations into the Prime Candidate program and other things. Or at least this one's just loot. Just another one here. Holy fucking shit. Resignation letter. So, Kirkland resigned because his investigations didn't work. Sorry, I'm just kind of summarizing these really quickly. There's a lot of shit that's going on right now. And... yeah, there's so much fucking lore. Mr. Dennis, there's an increase in Ultra-World event cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put a special task force together to examine exactly why this is. You expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE. You might need to give us more people. Kirkland quit. It's always meant to accommodate the whole sector's worth of staff. I wonder if after Kirkland resigned, this department kind of fell apart then, is what's going on. More fucking lore. Specimen escape assessment. The purpose of the internal investigation is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of so many agents. An inspection reports the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the case, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the research notes on the specimen for internal work. On the blank of blank, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive behavior, cross-referencing that date with various logs. Found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. Air filters were changed. An hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Blank appeared in the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Ooh, who is Alice? We need to keep that in mind. Given the connection to the same AWA case, it's likely that Miss Blank's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape. Okay, so Alice is a name we need to be paying attention to then. Claim control point.
I'm no detective, but...
and it's motel time.
Definitely happened here.
Never mind. First, we grab more fucking lore. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. Blessed Organization. Group individuals has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, plus longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in para-criminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. You sent me a Reddit link. Ah, okay, so it's... What is this? A link to... The fuck even is this? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna read that later. Anyway, we're Blessed Organization. Production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case. Okay, this is the camera. Los Angeles State public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in legal use of an altered item. Business called Blessed Repair. Okay, so this also relates to the Blessed, thing that we found earlier when it came to the I don't even remember what that was. The audio log. Anyway.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar.
Hello.
I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Interesting.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Hello, darling.
Yippish.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. We found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Yeah. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Interesting.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
Called it. Called it, by the way.
And Thomas Zane was with him.
Okay, so that's our door.
No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Texas. US. All this seems pretty normal. I don't think we have a puzzle. No, we do have a puzzle. Okay. So this is our door. Locked. That's the get back device. Okay. I think we're just cutting noise, is what we're doing. Noise in here. Okay, spooky. That was our key, though. That was a key to the...
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness. became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose. Killed everyone it could. Lurking, roaming, waiting.
Hartman.
Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Resonance is referring to either Polaris or the Hiss. And the way is clear now. Well, clear as you can get while still having a giant hole in the bridge. Nope, this door is jammed. Where does it want me to go? That way, probably? Probably. Alright. It's about time for an ad break. It's gonna roll in a couple minutes here. I can go for probably at most another hour and a half today. I do have something else planned today. I'll get through as much of this as possible. I think, unfortunately, despite how much we're going to get through of this today, even if we don't finish it, this will still probably be my last Control stream. Kind of want to move on, do a different game. But I'll talk more about that after the stream. I'll read the link during ads, and while we wait, yeah. But, yep, 3-minute ad break time. I'll see y'all in just a moment. Okay, we're back. The thing that you sent me, the thing that Enthrovia sent me, if you don't know what that is, I forgot about that. That is a really funny interview between two people who are part of the investigation for the Titan submersible incident, where they redact the name of who they're interviewing, giving, like, their opinion on the disaster. So they redact his name, right? And the reason I'm saying his is very funny. They redact his name. They do everything they do to censor him. And then, like, after, like, the second question, the guy whose name is redacted, who's talking about the submersible disaster, goes like, well, as you know, in my film Titanic, and it's like, oh, okay, so fucking useless redaction then. Anyway, we're back to Control. I think we're supposed to go down there. We're supposed to go all the way down there to the yellow. I know how the game design works. If it's painted yellow, that means you go there. Blessed be the yellow paint. We just couldn't know who. Yeah, it could be anyone, really. That looks bad.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Floating objects, that's fine. What's in here? It's a bathroom, never mind.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Yeah, oh, control point. Alright, time to read 3 billion fucking lore documents. Look, I already see like fucking 20 of them. Oh my god. Can I not get in there? Huh. Nope, that's locked solid. More lore. Foot gossip? My feet gossip at night and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely me. I'm fucking great that we read that one.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here. Whoa.
Official arrest report. Hartman, Emil, victim names, Alan Wake, and others. Is, Alice listed here? No. Officer names. Charges. Kidnapping of altered individuals. Sanctions against altered organization. Obstruction of Bureau investigations. Breaching of the Ash Act. Offender's property was seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with ongoing AWE investigations. Officers' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. Sorry, offenders, not officers. After being cleared by the Bureau for researches, all victims have been released by annual surveillance. Orders are assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers and Wake, possibly deceased.
Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
The house gets a little wild at night. Sorry, I had to do that. Can I even get through here? Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's go to the service tunnel. That sounds fucking what?
This darkness is blocking the door.
Aim a powerful light source.
Now I have to deal with an interdimensional
Oh!
and sentient shadow. Light burns it away, huh?
That's fucking sick. Okay, that's a cool mechanic. Up here. Let's see. Oh god, not the fucking mold again. Good thing we're not going that way. No, let's go this way, actually. The fuck is that thing? That was identified as Hartman, so we get the, route back to the references to the thing that once was Hartman. Or however that thing worked. That's where we couldn't get through. Okay, I see. Operations Center. I don't like that we're walking in the direction. A
The
third
sound
thing.
made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Hey, Faden, that's me. Need a light source. Ooh, more lore. Interrogation complaint. Kirkland. So you put me on desk duty because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job? What did I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate those scum without using words like altered items or AW or para criminals is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my fucking life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the fact. Hell, I know just as much as us, if not more, and they get to sit there laughing while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me out of the case will stop me, think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. Interesting. We gave him dead to rights, and you need to let me back into the interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists who deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Agent Hewitt. Okay, we'll have to pay attention to him. Some more fucking lore. Oh, it's an audio log.
Day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me.
Were they trying to monitor the Ocean View Motel?
Laughing and screaming behind the closed doors.
They are, okay.
I could hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there.
I see.
I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything.
They are.
They're messing with me. Whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go.
So they're trying to monitor the people coming in and out of the Ocean View Motel then. Oh god, what is this? Oh, this is Audie giving me quests, isn't it? Yep, okay. This is my cube.
I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a...
Oh, it's still going. Huh. Can I take a break for a moment? That worked? I have another... Levy has another gift. Okay. Is it in my DMs? It's, in my DMs. Oh, God. Do I want to show that? Fuck. Why did you draw? What did you drew that under the shirt? You actually drew... Why did you call the file name? Levy, I can download the image and see the file name. Why did you fucking call it that? I'm showing it until I get an answer from Levy on why they called the file name that. Go on. Explain it. Explain yourself. Oh, we're being silent, are we? Wow, trying to avoid responsibility for naming a file that? Normally it's Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, well, it's not fucking Electric Boogaloo this time, is it? It's fucking Fem2 Trans Butthole Sex. Thank you, Levy. Anyway, I'm gonna save that. I'm not even gonna change the file name. Fuck that. Anyway, we are going to, change this. The hell did it go? Jesus Christ. There's the file name. There's what Levy drew me. Thank you, Levy, for this image. Why did you have to draw the bra underneath the shirt? You had to, like, detail that, right? At least you gave me a choker this time, instead of no choker like you did with my GIF. That's on my screen now. You're gonna have to deal with it now. Isn't that great? Don't you just love this? Isn't this stream great? Anyway, I'm gonna hide that image now and continue to play the game and pretend that nothing's gone wrong. Eagle Limited Supply. Or Eagle Limited Summary. Train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and multiple injuries was suspected to be the work of a para-criminal group known as Blank. The, Blessed Group, maybe? No. Blessed Group would be 2 letters. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars was being altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWA was spontaneous or a direct result of the sabotage. Okay, so this is the train derailment that we, read about before, where the terrorist group attempted to derail the train and to try to create an altered state item. Further investigation into the incident is not really curious. Undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. The individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector. Okay, so yep. Oh my god, there's so much fucking lore. The shadow? Cool. Paranatural is an aggressive shadow. Sentient shadow, inorganic materials. Individual human bodies could become corrupted by the shadow and more aggressive. Destructive tools. Okay, so these are the shadows that that's a lore dossier on the shadows we've been seeing.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented.
Hartman, hang on.
Incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is, back into the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my mind, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, this is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Interesting. The darkness That must be a, pretty sure Hartman's lost it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, Hartman's been playing too much Destiny 2. The darkness. The darkness. I had fucking flashbacks as soon as he, started saying it. Escape, there's a reason I left it in your DMs. Yeah, okay, you can't just fucking send me that and not expect... You contact me over Twitch chat. Be like, hey, Escape, check your DMs. You can't be mad that I fucking put that on screen. Is that an ammo box? No, it's a battery. Okay. Whoa.
I don't feel right.
This is different.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Oh, my energy's going down. Okay. Stay in the light, then. We need a power cell for that. Doesn't look like we have any, though. We need multiple power cells. Let's... Does this work? Does. We do have power. Alright. I'm pretty sure wherever we're going is gonna have them.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
Hungry darkness.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate.
Hi.
So you don't like the light. I can use that.
Well, that was fucking terrifying.
Nothing even touches it.
Hmm. I know you're still over there because I can fucking see you. Up there. No, mantle. Damn it. Can I mantle, please? Or can I not mantle while holding a thing? There we go. Ooh, more lore. Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman was an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Washington. Creative blocks and mental disorders. Was abusing his patients and other things. Yes, okay. Alright. Lights on.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Alright. Can I fucking stand on this shelf so I can read this thing? Oh, okay. No, not up here. Stop it. There we go. Hello? Document? Gotta get the fucking containment team down here. I got a fucking cursed document item. I see E flashing up on it. Okay, got it. Door appearance. Excursion into the Ocean View Motel discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. The door featured a spiral-shaped marking. Designation door blank. Similar to the other doors, it was locked and cannot be forced open. Okay, so this is related to Alan Wake, because we've seen this related to him. We looked into the door. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Brightfall AWE. and former wife of the missing Alan Wake. Contacted agents in the investigation sector. Phone number given during 2010 according with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Miss Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview, and there was a containment breach that happened that same day because we read the lore there. Okay, so Alan Wake is anomalous.
Brian Henneman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
Sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Henneman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night, with a K, not an N, not night, like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I'd get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Okay, so that's a movie reviewer who had a podcast that reviewed an anomalous movie then. Ooh, lore document. Vending machine. Testing is in investigation currently ongoing. A vending machine, front covered info, red panel, coin-operated buttons for selecting food procedures. Item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in rows internal trays. Industrial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living thing have consistently failed. Okay, so that's just like the anomalous artifact from the SCP Foundation that you type into a keyboard of the vending machine and it gives you whatever you type out. Oh my fucking god, there's so many fucking things to read. A screenplay? This was found out the Bureau acquired Night Springs television series and past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake. We were in a secret lab. Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Director, Doctor... on the portal. Okay, this sounds very similar to what happens in... 294 is... I don't know the numbers for SCPs. Ooh, loot. Okay. We need something there. Pump.
Arcade machines. Shoom. Shim? Shoom.
Shoom 2? Actually, I'm curious. Actually, no, let's pay attention to the main quest.
Ma'am? What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Like this one? That was easy.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Oh yeah, Langston's great.
Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay, well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing
Langston.
can't have gotten very far.
Langston is so fun.
Flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items
Okay.
like I do.
Third act, my third act as director is to get someone, to appoint someone to be Langston's friend. He probably needs that. I am not getting this done today, am I? I do not have the time on stream to finish this quest. I might do another control stream then. There we go. Oh, shit. Bomb. Ow. Oh, my accuracy is brilliant. Did he just eat a fucking Pierce shot? Come on. What do you plan to stream after Control? I vote for Mass Effect. Well, Toy Story? What are you even talking about? What are you two fucking talking about? Okay, no, we gotta go this way. So the thing about Mass Effect is that I'm doing a playthrough of it. I've never played it before. I've done Mass Effect 1 and 2, my first playthroughs of both of them, on my own. So kind of spoiled that one for being a stream game. Whoops. I'll think of another. I'll find another one. I like the darkness here. Wow, Levy knows a game I could play. I wonder what game Levy would suggest I play. I wonder which one Leviathan is talking about. I hate this place. I don't like the darkness. I can't fucking see anything. There? Huh. Is there another power core somewhere that I'm missing, or does it have to be that one? Do I... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a genius, actually. Trying to move that box out of the way so I can get the... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Ow, a sufficiently bright light source. Wonder what we need this one for. Pop. I don't know what this Rain World game you're talking about is. Never heard of it before. Must be brand new or something. Must be, slug shaming? Please do not refer to things as that, please. I want energy. Shield barrage damage, shield strength, large enemies. Fine, we'll upgrade melee, because I have actually been using that a bit more than I, was before. Anyway. Screams! On. Oh, that was a mistake. It was a mistake to do that. It was a mistake to do that. I was greeting for killing the healer. More screams. Time to go upward. Hi. Damn it. There we go. Shield kills reload efficiency. No, thank you. We've gotten to that point in the game where all the fucking, like, mods are, like, increased damage resistance if you kill an enemy with a headshot on a Tuesday. 5% damage reduction. The fuck do you even go? Oh, it's up here. I think. Yes. Maybe? Ah, you're supposed to get up there somehow. Keyword somehow. The way is like this. You just do it like this. You just follow the fucking yellow. Oh, wow. A really bright light. I'm sure that... I wonder if we'll be needing to use that, like, right now.
All right, Ahti. Was this what you had in mind?
Was what Ahti had in mind? What the fuck? Why would you mention Ahti? What happened? Brain missing? To the good for nothings at the security check. I know that you took part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking part of my brain causes me to lose memories or to lose sleep. I've been told that if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us, regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you this much. I don't find it funny at all. I want my memories back. And you can be sure the next time I visit Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what I broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Fascinating. I'm sure that guy's getting along fine without his brain, if I'm being honest. All right. Hello, darkness. Goodbye, darkness. I'm just gonna keep this. It is really interesting to explore this place with light like this. Almost looks like a fire break, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna just keep this in my hand.
Shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not the goddamn mold again.
Damn it.
Warren Faden and her ghost, exactly. Go this way.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do?
Gah. Okay, well, these guys are real fucked. I need a lot more power cubes. Maybe I'll find them in the AC systems. Let's not go into the AC systems. Yeah, let's, yeah, let's, maybe stay out of there, actually. It's a fucking puzzle. Probably. Yeah, it's a fucking puzzle. What's connected to what? Red connects to you. I see how this works. Blue connects to you. Okay, so we need to do red first because red has 2. Rip you off the wall, stick you there. Rip you off the wall. Stick you there. That should open this one, which gives us another cube. And then what we can do is we can do the one that gives us 3. Gray has 1. It's easy enough. We can just do this. For the loot, of course. Can't forget the loot. Which one of these has 3? Is it the blue one that has 3, or is it, no, it's orange that has 3. Okay. So orange goes to this one. Okay. No. This one. This one. And this one. Which gives us 4 power cores. Which is enough. I don't even think I need to do this, because that just looks like a side quest thing. Did I just pull that one off instead? Okay. Woo. Okay, what now? Yellow. That was entirely optional, wasn't it? Fuck.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
That sounds really fucking annoying if I have to pull the faucet multiple times in order to get it to work. Okay. Ooh, this is where the, screams. I think I did actually get some new mods that can help. That's damage, levitating, headshot damage. I got an ammo efficiency mod, right? That gives me more bullets. I like to keep the damage. Let's remove headshot damage and take extra bullets. You... Zoom. Weapon armor damage. Damage against armor. Damage while aiming. And this is energy gain from headshots, which I don't think is really helping me. Let's get anti-armor. Alright. And... Ah, there's the train.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
That turned all the lights out. That turned all the lights out. Oh, no, Oh.
Your heart was desperate.
That's not an insta-kill. I'm fucking out of energy, though. Go shit, fuck you! Alright, where to next? Up there. Ceased protection. Can you go any faster? Or nah, are we just gonna... I'm not going in there, right? Oh, he just does that. Okay.
Where's he running off to now? All aboard.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Huh?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God, fire, fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. There's nothing to... Sir, sit down. Oh, everyone, hold on.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Okay, I have to activate these in order, don't I? My brain is fucking melting. Music.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Sabotage. Crash.
Everyone, hold on!
No, that wasn't it. Does this just bring me out?
Well, that
Yes.
was
Yeah, this brings me out. Okay.
chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something.
Yeah, I need to guess. I need to
If
do
I
the
can
order.
make sense of it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets,
Then
please.
Good
music.
evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth
Food.
tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to
Sabotage.
roll right on in.
And the crash.
In your seats. Nothing to, sir. Sit down.
No? Yes! Got it. Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
Figured it out. I'm so smart.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
I am a fucking genius. Yep, that way. Hello, me. Go, Astral Spike. More lore. Shaded specimen captured. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Alert from the blank monitoring station to indicate minor activity occurring in the area. Agent Avestas was dispatched to investigate and found the lodge. Inside the lodge, he discovered the facility's former owner. Hartman had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior. Alerted the on-site research team, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a Black Rock cell. The cell and its inhabitants were transported safely back to headquarters. So that is why Hartman is here. Hey, more yellow. So we know where we're going. Blessed be the fucking yellow pathfinding in adventure games. I don't like that we're going through dark areas while like following an entity that's lives in dark areas. Anyway, motel complaint. Did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble at the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Give me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. Saw some of the footage they pulled with him. Tom down at evidence processing showed me crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he was nuts on day one. Did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room. He was hiding and recording something out of the hall. Looks like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, want to play Shoom later. Okay. Huh. A control point. Nope. I have no... Ah, fuck, not this again. I see you there. Nope, that's not one of those. Oh, hello. Hi, Hartman. How you doing? Go that way. Alrighty, yellow, no, to yellow. Is active? No, it's not, no power. You can see me up here. Oh, 4 fucking things for this? Oh, hell. Alright, I need to get into these things up here. Oh, and it disables the lights in each one. That's great.
We need another power core.
We need a fucking 3 more, not another one. There you are. Alright. Here's 2. Oh, let's not go that way. This one's gonna be over there. Can I just... That was easy. Ah, shit. No, time to go. There's the last. Time to run. All right.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Maybe connected to the fucking cables that clearly lead to where we need to go. Nice shot of his ass. Thank you, game camera, for giving me that. Oh, not going down there. Fuck that. Alright. Okay, so we've been going for about 6 hours. I do have something that I gotta do in an hour, and I want to have some prep time before I go do it. So I'm probably gonna call it here, now that we have that, at least half of the current mission complete. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it. I will definitely be doing another control stream. I thought we'd have enough time today to get done the rest of the, like, side quests and missions and stuff. Very much not. We still have a lot to do. So I will be doing another one. That'll probably be next Sunday. But for now, let's see. Anyone else on I can raid into? Let's see. Hey, Star, go live. Hey, Neko, go live. Who is on right now? No one I know is on right now. Cool. How does this always happen? So yeah, I'm just gonna call it. Just end things here. Max is playing Neb. Oh. Okay. That works. Alright, yeah, we'll raid into Maximilian. They are playing Neb today. And, yeah. Thank you all for joining me, today. It was fun to get back into Control after having a couple weeks where we unfortunately couldn't stream over the weekends. All good, though. I'll see you all Tuesday for a, well, the game we're playing Tuesday, it will be a surprise unless Neko or Andestar or Levy have already spoiled what we're going to be playing. But in the off chance that they haven't, I will not be telling you what we're playing on Tuesday to keep it a surprise. Anyway, until then, though, I have been ScapeGT, and I will see you in a couple days. I should have probably readied the raid before fucking, not doing that intro. Wow, I'm so good at this whole Twitch thing, you guys have no idea. Anyway, once again, thank you for joining. I will see you all on Tuesday. Yeah, bye now.